guys were trying to figure out what you wanted to do to try and approach the issues you're presented with.
And considering how badly we had decision paralysis on that last week, Ali might remember the word in time before we actually decide.
Yeah, my thought was to go after the Brava, but I don't know if it was important enough for us to involve the Duke, was where I had thought.
Yeah, I was thinking that if there's a way that we can get in contact with them without involving him, that I think would be the best way to go, and only go through him if like there was no other avenue.
Yeah, it would just be a matter of like how do we I think from the session 0 doc, it indicates that we know they're hidden somewhere in the sprawl, but we don't want to go to the sprawl. I don't really have a lot of ideas on how to ask for them outside of like, maybe the Apothecarium or the Argent Tower would know. I'm sure they have some weird illicit stuff in their inventory, or maybe even like the taverns or whatever.
Strictly out of character metagaming here. If anything from playing RPGs over many years has taught me, if you want to get in touch with the Thieves Guild, you always give money to the beggars on the street.
Me, the person, is trying not to do the homeless network thing like I did in the other campaign.
Yeah.
The best way of doing it, though, is build the homeless
I
network.
cannot for moral reasons.
Oh.
Like, that is the go-to for finding a Thieves Guild.
Someone else can. I will not.
What I was thinking was like, do we have any idea of what kind of things the Brava traffic in? So like, because if we had an idea of that, we could like try to like set something up along those lines to ingratiate ourselves with them somehow, and then go at it that way.
Or we could honey trap a pickpocket.
Rumored to operate out of the sprawl, but their headquarters isn't known to the public. Whispers of the Brava and their actions are common gossip. Oh, that's it. That's what we as people who live in the city know.
I mean, we're staying at a tavern. Tavern keepers are usually the source and font of all gossip and knowledge and rumor.
Well, different kinds of taverns. I think, are we staying at like a fairly nice in the city, or like
the Red Wagon's fairly upper level kind of place. Most of the people who are coming in who are doing like trade type business take housing closer to the main gates usually, just because it's easier for business travel. The Red Wagon's right in the middle of the city. It's more of a not really luxury, but closing up on that.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably find the same information in a well-to-do kind of tavern as we could in a really shady one. I mean, it's just one of those double entendres. Like, what is considered classy if you're rich, but shitty if you're poor? It's like doing drugs.
Right, yeah. That's true.
Plus, merchants probably want to avoid being robbed.
Well, there's also the possibility that there are fairly well-off merchants who augment their income with illicit goods too.
That's true.
I mean, if discretion is the idea for the Valerian company, then we might get some good information. Again, this is the whole rumor mill thing, but not necessarily a bad thing. In an upper society thing, they'll pay more for discretion than someone who is not wealthy.
Right.
So I guess we can start maybe at the Red Wagon and kind of go from there, whether that be pursue, the Valerian company stuff at the Red Wagon, and then also asking about the Brava and kind of see where that leads us.
Yeah, that'll work. We could always take the tack of when we're asking about the Brava, rather than trying to put it out that we're interested in them, be like, oh, I heard they're active in this year where area should I be concerned, kind of thing, you know. That might be one way to go about it.
Hey, I guess I'm just gonna like place myself.
Where are we? Too many tabs, too many tabs. Oh my God. There we go. Uh, was our first thought to see if we can just overhear anything where we're staying, basically?
I mean, probably we'd need to. That can be one way, but that's another way is just when talk to the barmaid or as another way is just when talk to the barmaid or yeah, ordering at the bar or whatever.
Okay. Well, I'll just say, in that case, I'll just be like in dog form, curled up next to the table.
Oh, look at that. We're getting a bunch of NPCs now.
Oh.
It's no longer just us in a room that isn't empty but looks empty.
I want to talk to Mr. Squiggle Face McFancy Pants.
In fairness, the only times we tend to be here is either crack of dawn or late at night, so
True.
most people are usually in bed either way.
True.
I only just now noticed there's a nice whole category of NPCs under the above VT tokens.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not putting on like customers. These are just actual staff people.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a couple of bartenders and a couple of serving cleanup people wandering around. So were you trying to like listen for rumors, basically? Rather than approaching anybody directly?
Sorry, I was just actually finishing up some notes. I'd like to approach this more directly, but the Glimmers player is struggling with the approach. Do we actually know what, like, the gossip of the current gossip of Brava is?
Virgil knows. Well, we know the same thing that he had the discussion with the Mage Tower about, that somebody is dealing in Warforged parts. Like, we found that just by looking at the crates, and he had the same conversation with the guy in the Mage Tower.
Right.
I don't think anything tied the Brava directly to that, though.
Right.
No, that's the only gossip that I think we know of. Well, that and obviously the freaking Walking Dead.
Sorry. I'm not dumb. I'm just panicking.
You or your character? I'm just
The
checking.
driver.
The driver. I just so I know, who's our charismatic person? Me?
Probably.
Oh crap. Okay.
I mean,
That's okay.
stat-wise, I technically can. I have a 14.
I was gonna have a
Yeah.
16, but I'm always a dog, so.
No, it's okay. Okay. I mean,
Grab one of the
That's
poor serving
fine.
ladies, slam her up against the wall, and demand answers.
well, like, I mean, I do have like a +4 in persuasion, a +3 in insight, so I could. Just don't ask me to investigate anything, because that's a -1.
No, investigation and insight are my tricks. Thankfully.
My trick is I get angry.
I had a train of
I
thought.
just don't know what we're seeking. Like, I know that we are seeking these entities, but like me, the person, doesn't know how to start illicit conversations.
Just
You
had a
mean
thought.
you don't do illicit conversations all the time? What's wrong with you?
Just a quick thought, because somebody mentioned this earlier that most of our characters started in this town. Does that include Dell? Or is Dell an out-of-towner?
I would be an out-of-towner, but I've been here for a while.
Okay, is there a goblin section in the slums?
If there was, I wouldn't have spent much time there. I avoid my kind in general.
I was just
It's
thinking.
also not really segregated that way.
Okay, I was just thinking
Like, there will be more goblins in the slums in general, but it's not like the goblin section.
No, I was just wondering if the ones we fought very early on, when we went to retrieve the bracelet, might have been part of this that we're looking for. Just ideas in my head.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna walk up to the bar. I'm assuming this is the bar up here.
Yeah, there's technically 2 bars. The one
Okay,
down at the
then-
bottom just deals with drinks.
Okay. Excuse me, young man.
Yes?
I've been here a little bit, but I've come into some new employment. I will occasionally need to ship things. Now, I've heard that the Valerian company can do that. Do you know anything of them?
I wouldn't recommend them in particular.
Why's that?
They're not from around here. I've heard some sketchy rumors too.
What do you mean? I mean, they were the ones directed to me, so I guess I should question then who I'm employed with, if you don't mind.
I don't have anything specific about the Valerian company. I've heard rumors that they have relatively low standards on what they'll carry, and they're just, some people have been unhappy with the service.
Interesting.
Like I said, they're relatively new to the area. There are other companies that I would direct you to for long distance shipping over the Valerian company.
Very well then. I will just take your advice and maybe reevaluate this. Thank you.
No problem. Anything we can do to help you with getting around in Shadowgate?
Got it. Well, that was a bust. He knew nothing of the Valerian company, but said that they didn't hold any standards, and lots of unhappy customers. Perhaps because they're new to town or because of other reasons. Yeah. Maybe we need a different approach.
We do have some more clandestine options available to us.
I'm not sure where we could ask that sort of thing. I don't usually go to that side of town.
These would not be questions, these would be actions.
Clarify.
Well, there is the option of staking out the warehouse where I was found, keeping it under surveillance and seeing who comes and who goes. Secondly, there is always the option of returning to the Valerian Company's storefront we visited when it's closed and see what we can find should we be able to gain access.
I don't support doing things illegally.
Isn't that part of why the Duke is using us as his irregulars? So that things can be done outside of the traditional channels?
Possibly, but we have to draw a line somewhere.
I believe if the Duke gave us remit to do such things, they would be constituted as legal.
Okay, you can go to the Duke and ask him if he wants to give us the seal of approval to break in and enter a building that we don't necessarily have access to.
I believe so long as it would not affect him, he may be keen to acquiesce.
Please test that theory. Report back to me your findings.
That is also another reason that he will use people outside of the Red Lions is deniability. Easy to just throw us away.
After Virgil says that part, I'm gonna like lift my head and whisper over at Lyra. I was like, so says the only one of us who's been locked up by the Duke. And then I lay back down.
Hey, player has not had enough caffeine to function. What the heck just happened?
I was just whispering to you because Virgil said that he believes that if we did illegal things, the Duke would be okay if we got good results and
Okay.
it didn't blow back on him. And
My
I was
brain
just
did not
saying,
connect the two,
yeah,
and I was like, hold on, I missed a connection point somewhere. I
that was
missed
the
my
connection.
layover. Okay, player is better. Okay.
Nevertheless, there is still always the option of staking out the warehouse. I do not believe it is illegal to occupy space on the street.
No, just time consuming.
Are there loitering laws in this town?
I want to say no, but the DM can correct me.
You don't know anybody who's been charged for loitering.
Okay. not something you would have heard of happening, you know.
It's punishable by death. You never heard of it because they were never seen again. Oh, hey, Ali's screen stopped glitching out like she's a member of the New World Order.
My husband gave me his webcam and I plugged it in and I'm using that. Yeah.
Oh, what a nice husband.
I
In
know.
general,
Which makes me even madder because it's definitely just my thing that is an issue.
it could just be a loose cable.
Come join the Logitech team.
No, it is a Logitech. That's the problem. It is a Logitech camera.
Tell Logitech all about it. Listen.
Is that the one you wrote that review for years ago?
Yeah, it's old at this point, but still.
I was gonna say it could easily just be a loose cable at this point.
Yeah. All right. While they are discussing all of this, I want to review something real quick. Over here, is that kind of like an open fire area where people sit and stuff?
Yeah, it's like an open hearth kind of space with a fire that's going in. There's a vent in the ceiling that pulls the smoke away.
Okay. Are there people like around in that area in general, like sitting and stuff?
Yeah, there's customers all over. Like, it's a fairly busy day, so there are open seats, but most of the place is pretty full.
Okay. In that case, while they were having that conversation, after I make my comment, I was going to see about walking over like this way and laying down by the fire, basically, and just seeing if I overhear anything pertinent from just random conversations around me.
You can give me a insight or investigation, whichever one is better.
Let's see. Insight's a +5, investigation's a +0. We'll do insight. Do not betray me, dice. I've had a bad run recently. Okay, that's a 19. Not terrible.
There's a couple of guys sitting on the benches there. They're having a conversation that you kind of clue into as they're sitting there chatting. They're trying to be quiet and leaning in towards each other and whispering back and forth, but you're right there and you're a dog, so they're not paying that much attention to you.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're clearly talking about some business that they were doing deep in Cherryvale with the Brava, and how they were trying to deal with them, but they were skittish and didn't want to have much to do with them.
The Brava were skittish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, they had reached out, but the Brava were avoiding contact.
Oh, interesting. Alright. So they were trying to get a hold of the Brava, and they were having trouble because the Brava are very skittish, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm assuming that takes some time, so you guys continue with your conversation.
And for the rest of you, this one of the serving maids comes by and just puts a tanker on a coaster down in front of Lyra and says, "Man across the way, set this over," and then is gone.
Can you ping which man?
She just gestures. You can assume it's some guy who's down over this way.
I do the like look to see who sent it over, lift the tankard in appreciation, and like down it, basically.
Nobody over there is looking in your direction.
Fantastic.
Out of curiosity, is there a note attached to the bottom of the tankard?
There was a coaster.
Is there anything written on the coaster?
On the bottom of the coaster, there's an address.
Fantastic. Is this in response to the message I sent you?
No, this is before you could send that.
Fantastic. Okay.
It was me just thinking at first Lyra had a suitor.
Oh, no.
Yes, we're to distract this entire thing to just make it about Lyra's love life.
Yes.
Well,
No.
I mean,
Why not?
it would be hilarious.
Hey,
Let's be honest,
she
that
wrote
might be the best
She
use of
wrote
the
a
time.
book with kissy bits.
Right.
Side quest. Get library apart.
No. Nope. I like I'm downing the tankard, reading the address, set the tankard down, and I holler for Dell because I noticed Dell's not there.
Do I need to make any kind of check to see if
No.
I hear her? Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, I'm
Lyra
absolutely
is not quiet.
Yeah.
I
Where's my dog?
I perk up and trot back over.
I mean, in fairness, you could just send it straight to your brain.
I could, but like as soon as Dell walks up next to me, I'm like, we gotta go. I just stand up. Please trust me.
Okay. That's it? Oh, okay.
And I'll linger for a half a second for Glimmer to catch up to me and hand her the coaster so she can see the address.
Having seen what's been going on, I'm ready to follow.
I'm just like, we gotta go.
Out of curiosity, where is the address in the
no
city
idea.
map?
Going to plop down a mark.
Oh, the sprawl is outside of the wall. I didn't realize that for some reason.
It's just terrible falling down, I think, tents, like a tent city, like a
Yeah.
homeless city.
That makes sense.
All these little markers on the streets here, I'm getting very much like Dragon Age Origins vibe of this map, giving me the same thing about the city. Oh, that's where it is.
I was gonna say I saw an arrow and then it
I
just
saw
Yeah,
that, and then
I don't like how the arrow is showing up. Is all. So, but yeah, you get the idea. It's in that courtyard.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You could have just drawn a circle and it'd been okay.
True.
There was an arrow option.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that arrow. It's funny.
I was a fan of red arrows.
Yeah. So I start making my way over that way.
As we're walking, I hand the coaster back to Lyra, keeping up very, very well. No limp in the step or anything. Are you ever going to say more? Like, how? Speak.
Use your words.
Glimmer says speak, and I'm like, I'm not a dog. No offense, Del.
Please explain.
We've wanted information. Information has arrived. I believe this is a connection or a communication point with the organization that we seek information from. Or it's going to be a location where we're going to just be able to glean information, period. Or I'm going to walk into a fight. Either way, it's a win.
Who sent this to you?
I snatch it off of her hand. Somebody important, apparently.
I didn't see you do anything.
I grew up across the street from this place.
So they just knew you were seeking it?
Or they heard you talking to people and they trust me because I grew up right across the street. Yeah. I don't know.
Everyone's just
Oh my
grabbing
God.
coasters now. It does seem a rather interesting address. We should check it out.
My coaster's currently in use, so no, I'm not grabbing a coaster.
I nearly grabbed my Simpsons one and thought that one quite works, so I just picked up this one.
As you guys are traveling down that way, could everybody give me a perception check?
I don't
Okay.
see shit.
Let's get this one out of the way.
I don't see shit.
I got a 25, natural 20 for perception. I actually see something for once in my life. It's amazing.
Glimmer and I are just blind. Did you roll a
Torquendale.
one as well? Oh my
And that
God.
one, yeah, I did.
Jesus. 2 nat ones.
Torquendale, you both notice that there are... You catch traces of people on the rooftops around you that seem to be pacing you. Just a couple.
Is it safe to assume I also saw that, or no?
You did not see this.
So an
Oh.
18 wasn't high enough.
They're
Amazing.
not easy to see.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, my hackles will raise a little bit, but I'm not gonna say anything just yet. I'm gonna try and keep like an eye on them as best I can. Not like staring directly at them, but you know, like
Yeah, you can't like keep an eye on them, but like you'll be walking across like a intersection and you'll see like one guy jump over a narrow gap or something
Right.
like that to get to the next
Cool.
roof or something.
Parkour.
hey yo, parkour.
You hear them quietly whisper yelling "parkour" as they do it.
No, you guys shut up because my oldest kid does this. She does like her practice gymnastics, and then she's like
Uh-huh.
parkour, and she does like a flip across a bar. I'm like, oh,
I absolutely appreciate her so much.
I
I don't even know where she learns the word.
know. It's out there. It's out there. That's amazing.
That's from an Office clip.
Yeah, but when would his daughter have ever watched The Office?
But if a teacher says it, or there's like a GIF or an emoji or anything, like there's so
Like,
much social media junk.
All it
now.
really takes is like a kid, like even like a kid could have been around while their parents was watching it and they thought that moment was funny and then they repeated it at school.
Or
like
some little kid YouTube or something.
yeah, there's so many ways. I love that though. I really love that. That's
That is
amazing.
amazing. I love it.
Yeah, so you guys get down to that area, and the block is, the buildings are so tightly pushed against each other, it's almost like a solid block of construction all the way around with doors leading into the various buildings. But there is one passageway that leads into the courtyard. It's just a narrow arched hallway that basically goes the length of one of the houses. So it's like a 20-foot long opening, and with a small gate that's not latched or anything like that. It just sort of hangs in the place in way. But you can see the light of the courtyard past it, and it looks. Other than that, it looks pretty open, and it's clearly a public passage. So I assume you were going into the passageway, into the courtyard. The address was for the courtyard.
I am, yeah.
Okay. Courtyard's pleasant. You're seeing the backs of all of these houses. There's back doors into the area. It's nicely laid out. It's just flagstone surfaced, so there's not much there, but there is one tree in the corner, which provides a little bit of shade, and there's a bench that's underneath it for seating. But other than that, it's empty right now.
Has Dell or Torque said anything about the roof crawlers?
I have not, but you would probably notice that my hackles are a little bit up. I haven't said anything though.
Okay.
And can everyone give me another perception check? Or anyone who wants to.
And Torque would have drawn his maul and just kind of nonchalantly carried it when he noticed.
So that's a 7. I went
There's
from a
no way.
25 to a 7.
I rolled a second nat 1 tonight.
So did
Oh my
I.
God.
We both just nat one our second perception checks in a row.
Alright, I'm changing dice. What the fuck is this?
What are the odds?
Okay, so Lyra and Torque, that's everybody, yep. Lyra and Torque, you do notice that almost all the windows that are facing onto this courtyard are boarded up from the inside. Which seems odd.
Do we notice any arrow slits?
I mean, there's slots between a lot of the boards that could be used as arrow slits. You also, after a few minutes, hear the creaking of a gate in the far side of the courtyard. And a figure dressed in leathers walks up and just takes a moment with... He's going to put on and cloak. He takes a moment looking all of you over. And then just gestures with the hand with a wave. Over to the... It looks like he came up a staircase that leads down. Below the service level over there.
He's not 12 foot and blue, is he, under this hooded cloak?
Nope. Regular
Okay.
size, maybe a little bit short.
That's fine. Virgil's just gets PTSD now when he sees hooded cloaked people.
I promptly follow.
Same.
He leads you down without talking, down a set of stairs that basically go down about a floor's worth into the subsurface. And then there's a very low gate that leads off underneath where the courtyard is, that leads to more stairs going further down underneath. And he heads down those stairs after ducking through the door.
I follow.
It's dimly lit, difficult to see, but there are torches every 40 feet or so, so there's patches of light as you're going. And it goes down probably about 40 feet total, and it's getting worse and worse smelling as you go. So not really
Worse and worse.
sewers, but like storm drain-ish, like moldy and gross.
I totally I grab the scarf out of my pocket and do the bandana thing, just because nasty smells, don't want to deal with it.
And he takes you down the passage. All the passages down here seem like they're made out of brick with an arched roof over top of them. They seem to be a fairly maze-like kind of setup. There's passages going all over the place. Some of them have collapsed, others are fairly well maintained. He takes you down a route that's fairly well maintained and clear of debris mostly. Takes a few turns here and there, and then after you've gotten in there a little ways, he just pauses, turns around, and speaks for the first time, saying, "We're not going to make you get rid of your weapons, but I would argue against trying to fight."
I have no problem keeping him sheathed.
He's sort of looking at Torque when he says that, because Torque's unlimbered his ball.
I do the elbow clunk clunk.
Torque
And
would-
he'll take you around another turn, and there's a door at the end of this, there's a big heavy portcullis in front of it, and then a wooden door behind it. And as you're walking up, the door opens, and a couple of guys just actually manually start lifting up the portcullis from the other side.
They're grabbing it and lifting it with their hands, basically.
Yeah, they're relatively buff guys, but they're lifting it by hand. They don't seem to have any kind of cranks or anything like that, and it's squealing the entire way up. It doesn't seem like it's used very often. They get about halfway up, and then the guy ducks underneath it and gestures for you guys to follow him.
A little higher. I'm sorry. My back.
He sighs and gestures to the two guys, and they groan and then try and lift it up a little bit higher and get it a few inches higher.
Thank you, loves. And I back of the hand on the side of the face of one of the.
And they're like, "Arrgh!" Like, this is not easy for them. They are straining.
Mm-hmm.
And I give them a total apologetic look as we walk by. I'm so sorry.
After the last of you is in, they both let it go with a really loud bang. The room in front of you is actually an enormously circular room. It's probably about 80 feet across. It's fully domed over the top of it, but with a shallow dome. Anybody here have any kind of underground direction sense or anything like that? Want to give
You're
me a
funny.
survival check? If anybody wants to, if they're proficient. DC 15-ish.
Say, I'm not proficient, so y'all don't want me doing it.
Del, you're pretty sure you're underneath the ruined tower.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like this is some kind of sub-basement for that area. Around the edges of the room, there's a whole bunch of what looks like some kind of storage vaults. They're just archwayed passages that go into the darkness. You don't know how far deep they go. It's a little too far away for even, I think, most people's dark vision to reach. And the room itself is lit, but those little cubbyways are not lit at all. So it's just dark spots all along the walls, really. And at the far end, there is a dais that's a couple of layers up with a big, heavy wooden chair on it, and a fairly overweight guy sitting on that chair, slouching back, and watching you enter. And he calls out a... Go ahead.
I nod in his direction.
He calls out across the way. I hear you've been looking for the Brava.
It's true.
Loose tongues and all that.
Indeed.
So what does the Duke's new little toys want with the Brava?
Potentially information if available.
Information is something we trade in.
I'm aware.
Come closer, I don't want to keep yelling.
I walk closer. I get like 6-8 feet away from him.
The rest of you following too? Once you get there, you do notice a bunch of figures come out from a lot of the cubbyways behind you, and you hear the cocking of crossbows.
Ah, the sounds of home.
At the sound of like the crossbows, like my whole back, like I have pretty much a ridge of hair standing up on my back now. I'm like,
You don't have to worry about us. We heard your first warning.
You don't last long in this business without being a little bit paranoid.
Fair enough.
Everyone keeps calm. Nothing bad is going to happen.
Essentially locked us in here, so it would be stupid of us to draw weapons and put on a little show. I don't know about you guys.
Yes, well, I've heard things, and they disturb me. So I'm
Oh,
being extra careful.
do tell. I'm interested in what the streets are saying about us.
The streets have been saying that you have been walking your way through all kinds of horrible creatures of nightmare, and I don't want to put my people through that.
You're not creatures of nightmare. You're fine. You're creatures of shadow. That's a little different. But you're not nightmare. And you're not trying to kill us.
The shadow creature that attacked us?
What?
I have had nothing to do with any of you.
I'm aware. I'm saying we have nothing. We have no beef with you. We genuinely are just looking for information regarding the Valerian Company.
He makes a very loud hawking sound and just spits off the side of the throne that he's on.
Oh, I see that the feeling about them is mutual. Do tell.
Miserable bastards are disturbing the contract.
The contract?
You really are new to the dark sides of the city, aren't you?
Oh yes, but I would love to dive deeper.
We survive here in our hovel by the whims of the Duke. There is a contract, and you can hear the capital C in his voice as he says it. There are limits to what we can do, and those who cross those limits are hunted and torn apart in the night. We only know this because they vanish, and pieces of them are found. But a few have managed to get back to safety while being pursued, only to disappear at a later time.
Interesting.
Who drafted the contract and who enforces it?
I would imagine the Duke.
The contract is with the Duke. The Red Lions have nothing to do with it. Those idiots have no idea what's going on underneath the surface here. I don't know how the Duke enforces it. I'm just terrified. And I keep my people on a strong, even keel, doing our little bit of trade where we can, and without crossing that goddamn line.
So what is the Valerian company doing that is crossing the line?
What kind of a list do you want? They've been done, as near as I can tell, they've done murders, they've been engaged in smuggling, they have been robbing the wrong people. I'm sure there's more.
Interesting. Are they part of said contract, or is it just with Brava?
No, that's between us and the Duke.
I see.
Well, more correctly, me and the Duke, and if I were to try and protect any of my people who broke that contract, I would have broken that contract. It's my job to keep them in line.
Interesting.
The Duke understands that there will be urges and pressures, and there must be some outlet for those, but only within reason.
And what has stopped you from disrupting these contract violators?
I do stop the contract violators if they're part of my group. If they're not part of my
No,
group,
no, the Valerian company.
I've tried going against them because they're interfering in some of my businesses as well, and I've lost people to it.
This sounds like perhaps we could benefit each other mutually.
That's why I extended the invitation. You can imagine people in my kind of business are not in it for the generosity, but what serves you can serve me as well. And if you take out my enemies, I risk nothing and gain.
Then let's be honest with one another.
You're asking the King of Thieves to be honest. Hilarious.
For 5 seconds.
You
can
seem to
spare
be
it.
honorable enough to hold a contract with the Duke.
That's not out of honor, that's out of fear of my life.
They're close enough. Perhaps then we are aware that some of the attacks have ties to the Valerian company, that undead monstrosity horde that came.
I have nothing to inform myself on that. I keep my focuses strictly on the city itself. But there is hinky shit going on with the Valerian company, or at least whatever's underneath the surface of that structure.
Yes, plenty of warehouses that are around the town are tied to them, but not tied to them. Out of character, who has one of the tokens? I don't think I do. Okay, then I will.
I have the one that was in my head.
Sure. I walk over to Lydia. My dear, do you still have that token?
Oh, yeah. I reach in my pouch and there it is.
We've been finding quite a few of these. One in said warehouse full of, a gesture to Torque and Virgil, parts.
Or decommissioned versions? variations?
He looks at Virgil up and down, and then looks at near the back and just lets out a sharp whistle all of a sudden. And one of the guys in the back goes back into the storage space he's in front of, and comes out with the head of what looks a lot like something like Virgil, and just tosses it out into the middle of the arena.
Huh. From a crate or from a death?
From a death. They sent this thing to kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, joy.
That would track. They used me briefly as one of theirs until I learned their deception. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you.
He's also
If I
less
thought
than a
you
month
were, you'd
old.
be full of crossbow bolts at this point.
If I were, you wouldn't have seen me coming. Anyway,
I saw this other version of you coming.
Oh.
Don't underestimate me.
Gentlemen, do we need to compare body parts?
If we are, I'd like to know his name.
We already are.
Oh, Glimmer, no! 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 Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have to go bleach my eyeballs just from the thought.
Grow up.
No!
Like, are we asking this guy's name?
Yes, I was.
You can call me Kappa Bellos.
Do you want to type that out?
God bless you.
Capabilis. Oh, I was right. All right.
He's Copperbella Road. Oh my gosh.
Kappa is a title.
Okay, so I thought you were doing.
I am the head of the Familia here. That is the Brava.
Sorry, out of character. I thought it was a Bedknobs and Broomsticks reference.
It is a reference, but I'm not surprised nobody gets it. That's more for me.
Okay.
And more for me in a sense of I don't have to come up with a whole lore and mythology around my thieves skills. I can just borrow this one.
Yeah. You may concern yourself only with the city, but the things that have been coming for the city are going to affect us all. The Duke.
I'm not uninterested. It's just out of my reach.
I can appreciate knowing the limits of your domain, but the things that they're doing outside of here are going to make them thrive and grow, and frankly, it's bad for your business and it's bad for ours. And I guess the Duke, but our vision isn't always going to align there.
I'd hope not. I would, in the interest of friendliness, I would offer you the sense of caution when it comes to dealing with the Duke. I think you may have a biased perspective on that. Not unfairly, he's probably been very pleasant. Be very cautious if you cross him.
He pays our bills at the moment, so...
I'm sure someone who has held a city for that many years isn't all smiles and pleasantries.
We have crossed, well, I have crossed him once before. He seemed rather understanding and forgiving.
Then I would venture he's probably using you.
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt.
As long as you're aware.
Oh, of course. Anyone with that level of power is always using somebody. We just happen to be the pawn at the moment. The dead irregulars at the top of the mountain were probably also pawns, so...
I'm used to being used. It seems to be a status quo for my existence.
Your existence has lasted 30 days.
And so far I have been used in every single one of them.
Well, I'm going to try and be a little bit more cards on the table with all of this.
I appreciate
Kind
that.
of mutual benefit. with the implied warning, "Don't fuck with my business, and I won't fuck with you." Which
sounds fantastic.
is just about a baseline level of respect. You haven't interfered with my business yet, so that's just a general warning, not an accusation of any kind. But yes, the Valerian Company. You are familiar with the idea of a front, aren't you?
Oh yes.
Of course.
A legitimate business that hides criminal behavior behind it.
That was
As
for you, Virgil.
near as I can tell, they are a front. I don't know what is behind the front exactly, but it is into all kinds of things that are beyond my ken. So I urge you caution, but if you could sneak behind that cover and eliminate whatever is going on in that rot, that would be appreciated.
Hmm.
And anything I can do to assist you in that.
You've mentioned a few things, the smuggling and the murder, and do they truly have their hands in everything?
Not everything. Petty theft they don't seem to be interested in. They have stolen things, but it seems to be furthering a greater purpose. Not doing street crime.
No, everything seems to be behind the scenes.
But assassination, and he gestures at the head on the middle of the floor again, definitely is one of their little tricks.
Did you say hand in the middle of the floor?
The head in the middle of the floor. The
Oh.
horse head that
Yeah.
got tossed out.
Oh, okay. I, for some reason, thought I missed like a human body part just randomly being in the middle, and I was like, wait, how did I miss that? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, the pile of human skulls. Did I mention the pile of human skulls?
Yeah, Arlie, where have you been? Well, I would take the attempt as a compliment. At least they know you're a threat, rightly so. How long ago was the attempt?
4 weeks or so, give or take.
How long have they been here?
They set up their offices about 2 years ago, but things really stepped up about 6 months ago. On the underground level of things, at least.
Do you know what these coins mean? Or
I have seen them before, but only in connection with the undercover behavior that they're doing, the illicit stuff. I'm not
In
sure
connection
why they
how?
would be marking their efforts like that, but they are.
we've found them with groups that we've crossed. A group of goblins who were speaking to a dark entity, and then a group discussing the wraith that tried to stop us from going into the quarry.
So you've heard of the Wraith?
Of
Heard
course,
of,
we may
Not
be
met.
we may be new to the darker side of things, but that doesn't mean we're complete children.
Well, the Wraith is the power behind the Valerian Company, from everything I know.
Oh. That changes things slightly.
Well, the Warforged head, is it just lying on the ground, or was
Yeah.
somebody holding it?
It's pretty
Okay.
banged up.
Is it open, like the way? Because it looks like Virgil, basically, right? The same as his head.
Same kind of design, but there's differences there that you could have made out if he was fully active, and it's also in such bad condition. You're not sure if it was like a combat damage or if it's been like further damage since it was broken off.
Okay. Well, I was thinking it was like while they were talking, I was wanting to see if, like, using my paws and my nose and mouth, if I could try to pry the head open to see if there was a coin inside of it. If it isn't so damaged that you can tell that if there is or isn't.
I mean, you can take a look, sure. Give me an investigation check.
Ah,
It's hard to get in there because the pieces are bent into shape. The shape of the walls, it doesn't want to bend out all that much, but you can get a look in there, and there are scratches where a coin would have been.
okay. So there might have been one at some point, but it's been taken out.
Yeah.
Cool. So while they're talking, I'll pick up the head and like try and like hand it to Lyra, like to try and draw her attention to that without actually saying anything.
You said it was the Wraith was the enforcement arm of it, basically.
He was the power behind it.
The power behind it. Got it.
Does Dell like boot me with it or anything?
Yeah, basically like you're talking, so she like nudges you with it, and if you take it and you don't look at it, she does like pawing at you, like trying to get your attention to look at it.
Yeah, like she'll boot me and I'll look down and I'll grab it. But I don't know that I'd understand what you want me to do with it.
Yeah. So like, if you don't actually like look at it, I will keep pawing at you and like whine and then like look at it and look at you and do that whole thing.
Like if I don't like I think like the first time you punched me, I'm like Rubik's cubing, assessing. Like I don't know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. After a minute or two, if you don't figure it out, I'm just gonna sit down and huff at you, like. Murr.
I don't know if I'd figured it out or if I would figure it out or not.
It's fine.
I'll be honest, I'm putting out a fire on the sideline, so I'm not sure. I'm actually not even sure what's up with the skull at this point. I'm trying to stay in it, but we're dealing with market stuff.
Aw. Okay.
It's okay.
It's fine. Probably nothing important, but.
I know. So what was it? So I know if I know what I'm I know if I would have noticed it.
Basically, I tried to pry open the head to see if there was a coin in it, and when I got it open, you could see there were scratches, like there had been a coin at some point, and I thought that might be important, basically. So I was trying to get you to look at the head to notice that.
Got it.
It's the same as the other heads we found that had the same scratch marks, and they all coin that was
Virgil,
in.
you and I were the only ones that went to that factory.
I thought no, we all went to that warehouse because
we were all there, but I think you two, and I thought I was with you guys when you looked at the other stuff. Like only some of us went inside and did the other things. Some people stayed further back.
Lyra definitely was inside because she opened the freaking boxes with her maul.
Oh yeah, I went total Smash Monkeys.
So the scratch marks all match the coin that I had in my head, which now has scratch marks in it from the coin coming out. So we think it's just the same token has been used over and over and over again on just multiple robots. Oh, sorry, Warforged.
Or I mean, it could be different tokens too. It's just scratches in the same kind of area where they can wedge the thing in there. There's no real way to tell if it would be the same coin every single time.
Right. My thinking was more that this thing was sent to kill what's-his-face Duty, and clearly it failed. And so, like, I'm like, when was the coin taken out? Was it out before it was sent? After, basically. So I was trying to draw your attention to it, basically.
Yeah, so looking at the skull, and seeing the scratch marks, do I notice any, like, rust marks or anything that would show that it's been removed for a while?
There's maybe a little bit of oxidation on there.
Okay.
It's hard to tell, but it's not, like, completely fresh damage.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. Like, this was brought here, it came in here, like, weeks ago and was taken down. So if it was taken out at the time or if it was taken out before it was sent, it's hard to tell at that kind of a range.
Okay. So I'll just ask Belos, did you guys remove the coin or did it come to you like this?
Nah, every time we see one of those coins, we have a nice little chainmail bag and we stick them in and we plunge it down into one of the worst parts of the sewers. I don't know what the hell those coins are used for. They're not currency. They don't trade in them. As far as I can tell, it's some kind of a marker or identifier, and I don't want to have any kind of business with it. If they're using any kind of magic to track it, they can track the sewers. Go nuts.
So you guys removed the one from the skull?
Yeah, I don't want that in my place.
No, that's fair.
Any possibility they're using that for surveillance.
Just trying to figure out if you guys removed it or if somebody else may have. That's fair enough, because if the token's there, they can scry for it.
How many of these have you had come after you before?
Of you Warforged types?
Indeed.
Just the one. You're the second one I've seen.
Do you have the remainder of the body?
It's probably back in that pit. He just gestures at the storage space that this was pulled out of.
May I?
Sure. And he gestures you back to the one.
I'm gonna just have a quick look over it and see if, like, similarities and differences between it and me.
Yeah, I mean, there's differences, but they're pretty cosmetic. Like, it's the same base design that you're based on, but all Warforged are slightly different in certain ways. So, like, it's basically like it was a brother of yours. Like, you can... There's a similarity there, but you're also distinct in certain identifiable ways.
I'm trying to see if, like, there's any markers that identify if we had the same creator. Specifically.
I don't know how you would even determine that. Like, there's clearly a similarity of design. But I was true of all the other ones you found in the other warehouse, too.
I was just thinking, like, materials used, anything signature in hinges and such that might be different to other Warforged. Just any small innovation.
Yeah, it's the same basic design, but like I said, there's different cosmetic differences on every single model.
Okay. Check the arms for arm blades.
There's nothing you can see in terms of equipment-wise. You're basically handling a corpse.
Okay.
That's been stripped of everything.
Alright. It's a shame. I'll leave it then. If there's nothing of interest on it that looks like, oh, that was designed a little bit better than mine, or that was done differently, or that looks odd.
Not specifically that stands out, no.
What power would you say the Wraith has?
Fucker's spooky, I know that.
Duke spooky?
Similar. I've had multiple people tell me what the Wraith looks like, and every account's different. And I have no reason to dispute their observation skills. He's definitely got abilities on the woo side of things. I'm sure you know more about that kind of stuff than I do.
Glimmer will reach into her bag and say, "What if I told you? No. Would it surprise you to know that they're working with demons?"
It means it's worse than I thought it was.
I will approach him with the sketch I've made of the 12-foot tall dude.
That's horrifying, but I don't find it surprising so much. I thought it was just some regular wizard type dealing with the sketchier side of things who had some kind of dastardly plot, but sure, trucking with demons makes sense. As if we didn't have enough problems.
Well, we don't know what caused that mountain to explode, or what caused the horde of undead to charge the city, or even the dead from rising from underneath. But we do know that this thing has tried to control... Glance at Virgil. Assassins. We know that they're after things that the Duke wants. And we know that we were warned to get out of Shadowgate. And this all seems to lead back to the same, what was it that you said? Front.
Well, if someone's threatening you to get you to leave the city, I think your options are either to leave the city or make sure that you get rid of the threat.
And I'm sure you can appreciate that the best defense is a good offense, and that it's hard to do that when you're going up against this, what seems to be ghosts and lies. That's why we came here, in the hopes that we could help each other. Because
I'm hopeful of the same thing. I can tell you where their primary base of operations seems to be.
are you talking about the front? We were standing outside. What was it? A store?
Their main headquarters in the
Shipping
muscle.
warehouse?
No, where you guys were. We were yesterday, 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Three?
like it's the shipping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me guess, you walked in the front door.
Oh, absolutely.
Fronts don't operate out of the front door. That's where the front business does their trade.
Oh,
And-
we gathered that far.
If you're trying to run a proper front, you want as little connection between that front and its business and your own underhanded trade. Basic tradecraft. But whoever's running the Valerian company is a little bit stupid, or a little bit arrogant, or both. Or maybe I'm just completely unaware. They are operating out of the same building, I'm fairly sure. I have had my people track some of their people, and they always go back to the same building. But they always go back to the basement.
Glimmer will put the demon drawing back and pull out basically a map of the city. And this is a trick, just a mere illusion. Don't let your people freak out. And I basically gesture to the map, and I do like a minor illusion to point or like highlight the area of the warehouse that we'd encountered. I think
Yeah.
this is where your friend came from.
Oh, this is the other warehouse?
Yeah, the one where
Yeah.
Virgil woke up or whatever.
I do not.
Okay.
I am not certain of this. What we found there was parts of remaining Warforged, nothing intact. I am curious, however, as to where they may be storing more of me to use in future instances. I do not believe I am their last attempt at this, merely their most recent.
I don't have direct information on a warehouse of Warforged. I do know they were sneaking them in with their shipments, packaged as if they were part of that shipment. If you tell me that there was a lot of destroyed ones in that warehouse, it seems like a dumping ground. But
Consider
if they have
this-
a supply of ones that are still intact, I would not have any information on that, unfortunately.
Just consider this reciprocating the friendly gestures. Shared information is better for everyone.
He leans over, looks at the map again, and then just jots a couple things down on a piece of paper. I'll send some people to take a look at it, see if there's anything we can glean. If it is a dumping ground, there may not be much.
if we would like to reach out again, do you have a preferred method?
I would not recommend coming to try and find us here. The entrance you were brought in is not a much used entrance.
This is why I asked. Everyone, if you don't want to draw attention, we don't as well. Just a way of communicating.
No, we'll take you back out the same way you came in, and like I said, I wouldn't try coming in that way. Normally, it's usually locked down much harder than you saw. It's useful for people who aren't of the cloth, so to speak. But we have other entrances we use that are much easier for us to access, but we keep those obviously secret. To contact us, if you leave a message with, fighting the urge to say any of the homeless people in the city. If you leave a message that you need to talk to Capabellos with anyone who works at the main inns of the city, they will have ways to get information back to me, and I can reach out at that point.
Very well. We're not interested in causing waves, name dropping, anything like that, but if you're comfortable with that.
That seems fine with me. And if you can eliminate that Valerian company thorn from my side and my city, I will owe you a favor.
Well, that's some high currency.
I was gonna say Dell's ears perk up at favor. Like,
That's a mighty reward for that.
Costs me nothing right now, though. And you will have to succeed for you to earn it.
Oh, we will.
If there's anything unrelated to the Valerian company that you may need, Glimmer shrugs her shoulders.
We'll have to see how that plays out. Not that I'm
You've
not
heard about us,
interested.
I'm sure you will be keeping tabs.
Oh, I will definitely be keeping tabs. It's a question of whether or not the contract limits how much we can traffic.
That's fair enough.
That's a problem for me, less so for you.
How is it that the Duke put it? He needed people who operated outside the norm. Maybe that's exactly the language that needs to be used.
Technically not dissimilar to the arrangement that we have, though you seem to be a little bit more free to make your own choices.
For now.
Perhaps it's just that all you've seen so far is the carrot and not the stick. Pray you never see the stick.
Suppose we'll have to figure out a bigger stick first. Thank you for inviting us.
No problem. I would also recommend, if you want to keep your conversations private, perhaps discuss them less in the middle of a busy tavern's main chamber.
Oh, we were intentionally looking to get attention. Yours, in fact. It seemed to have worked.
Fair enough.
If you wouldn't mind getting some of your strongest to help lift the gate a bit for me.
That's why I keep those two boys down there at the gate. That's their job, is they're just the gate guys.
Those are your strongest, then. I see. Have a pleasant day.
You all too. Make the Wraith pay a little bit for it. Huh?
Oh, he'll pay. If it's who I think it is, he'll pay.
I'm sure he's eager to see us again after we destroy his zoo.
Menagerie, I think he called it.
If we are thinking he is one and the same, I look forward to our next encounter.
And Glimmer will turn to leave.
Same. It would seem my suggestion of breaking and entering has more merit now.
Yes, you were told by the King of Thieves to go break into a place. Totally legit.
Well, we know it's the right place.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say it's always a good idea to do as the King of Thieves tells you.
I mean,
Exactly.
this
Still
was on
not
our
legit.
This was also on our list.
Yep.
Literally, the guy that knows where to break in told us the best place to break in.
And I total upfront, Lyra is still not breaking in.
That's
But
okay.
he-
Lyra can be part of the distraction team up front, and then those of us
Oh, I
who will
can do
break
that.
in can go in the back and break in.
I can
Split
also
that
be
party,
on
split that
watch.
party, split that party.
No,
I
you
can
wouldn't
be-
believe it. The door's just open.
Here's the thing. If you're going to sneak around somewhere, you don't take the person who goes clank, 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 clank.
Wait, is this going to be the true classic trope of the paladin trying to not let people do crimes, and then she's like, wait, where's the rogue? No, it was open, I swear.
Right. Well, so my thought was Lyra will stand watch because I can mind link and just
Also
be
works.
like, "Hey, problem, get out."
Eve,
I'm
assuming we're walking as we're talking.
Yeah, you're being escorted out back down the same
Is
board
this
of
still
passageways.
is this still middle of the day?
Ish.
I think it's still the day you guys came back to town. Or it was the.
It is.
Yeah. Is it still daytime though?
It would be getting close to nighttime at this point. Yeah.
I would like to change spells if we are going to break in somewhere.
I would like to buy one small inconspicuous item before we do anything.
If it's just regular stuff, you can just stop at a store anywhere and buy it.
Yeah, I would like to buy a red scarf.
Sure. 2 copper, I guess. I don't think it's
Looks
specifically
like-
details.
If anybody notices Virgil is now wearing a red scarf and wants to query on it, feel free.
Are you wearing it like robber style? Like
Oh, just round the neck.
oh, okay.
That'd be hilarious. Virgil just suddenly shows up with a bandana over his face.
No,
like,
no, it's just round his neck. It's nice and clear and visible, but it's just round his neck.
Just around his face. I am prepared to do crime.
No one will recognize me at all.
On the contrary, we may meet more of me down there. I would appreciate if you could tell which one was me should it come to battle. I'm really preempting a fight of 10 Virgils, and then you guys in the heat of the moment not knowing which one's me. Not that I have any, lack of faith in our DM that he would throw that kind of shit at us, but from an in-character perspective, if we're going into a potential encounter where we may be facing multiples of me, it might be worth pointing out which one is me.
You assume he's not going to throw that at us and say, "Oh, by the way, you lost your scarf in the scuffle."
mhm.
Oh, no. See, they've been watching you this whole time. They've all got scarves.
Yes.
Then I turn up and don't wear mine.
Back at the end, was there in one of our rooms? Was there an area like where we can all sit together, or be in there without it being completely packed? I remember there are a couple of different rooms, but I can't remember the layouts.
There's
I would
no really
assume.
big rooms. Like one of the rooms has 2 beds, and that's about it.
Okay. I just figure we wouldn't want to plan our
Sorry,
heisting
need
out
to
in the
wait.
middle.
Need to wait until I'm 9th level for me to get group chat mentor link.
We're
Yes,
heading back to the Red Wagon, though.
I think so. Unless somebody else need to go somewhere else.
I think we are.
So I can
D-
just swap
yeah,
to the map.
Before we go do crime, I need to possibly change spells, but I can't do that without a long rest.
Same.
Yeah, a long rest is probably advantageous for the group overall. At least I'd get some luck points back.
It is early evening, like 6-ish. So did you want to try and have like an early long rest and get up in the middle of the night?
Ooh,
Probably
or
would
heist?
make the most. Yeah,
I like that.
that's
Yeah.
what I was
It's like if you
hoping
slept
for.
from like 6 to 8 or something, or 6 to 2, that would give you the 8 hours for long rest, and then you'd be 2 a.m. when you were to do whatever it was you were doing.
We break in on the cover of night when it's closed. Makes sense.
Kind of as we're walking, I'll kind of mention that. I'll just need a few hours rest, but I'll just need a little bit of time. I might have a couple of new tricks up my sleeve to help us with this endeavor. But I will not be good without a little bit of renewed focus. When we were there, did any of you know? I didn't go inside, but did any of you notice a basement or an entrance to the basement?
There was an area behind the counter. It could be there.
There was also a very obvious entrance to the side of the building that was down to a basement level.
Okay.
All that.
I mean, or you could break in the front door if you want, but I did mention the side door too.
Okay.
Because I only need, I think it's 6 hours of rest. The room that technically is mine that I never use, I'm going to spend 2 hours just practicing picking and unpicking the lock.
Sure.
Ooh, that's a really good point. I don't actually know if I want to take that spell because it is very loud.
Yeah, I have a thieves kit. I have a thieves tools kit
Okay.
and proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, were you thinking
Yeah.
about taking knock?
Yeah, I had it prepared already, but I had a couple of other ideas. But it is true.
I have thieves
from 300 feet away.
proficiency and a +8 in sleight of hand and luck. So, I knock might not be necessary.
Okay.
I can't possibly roll a third nat 1 in a row.
Don't say
Mother-
that. Why
said
would
it.
you say that?
Thank you for
Just-
jinxing it.
Just because I knew somebody was going to get really annoyed at me for saying it.
My goodness. Now you're gonna get ones all night.
No, because you counter jinxed it.
No, it knows that that would be a bad thing. It's smarter than that. Oh, that's only a +4. Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
So I will be able to take a spell that will kind of mimic something that Lyra can do to help facilitate quiet discussions.
Until
Since
you said quiet discussions, I thought you meant something that was going to beat people up.
I don't beat people up. I make their wills bend to my desire.
I know, but you said a spell, kind of like what I do, and
No, with
got
the
it.
mind.
took me a
Lux.
minute. I caught up with you.
No, I do not have anything right now that can simulate your violence.
That is good. My violence should be contained to just me.
I can give us a way to be less perceptible. Perceivable.
Probably not a bad plan.
Perceptible. Yeah.
Grace.
Because we're low level and people don't have like good modifiers and XYZ and
Yeah.
I'm kind of hoping we're going off a group check for this thing.
are we just kind of moving forward then? Like we're at Red Wagon taking our long rest or
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
just take your long rest. If you need a little bit more time to prepare, it's about 10 o'clock almost.
Mhm.
So I was gonna say, if we want to have like a 5-minute break, that would probably be a good time to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
Yes,
remember
more
that.
coffee.
I definitely need a refill.
Okay, cool. Be back in 5 then.
'Cause things are going to start going quickly once we get going again.
Yay.
yeah.
All right. Okay.
So when did you want to cast that then?
Probably like maybe a block away, in like an
All
alley
right,
or
we're
something.
back.
That makes sense to everybody.
During break, somebody donated.
Yeah.
To Extra Life.
Then in that case, I guess we'll
What?
rush forward to when you arrive at the location.
There was an anonymous.
Okay, I guess
$50.
last thing just for player
So
knowledge.
I will match that
Who
as
has
I've
potions?
always promised to do.
I have some.
So okay, like 3 people.
I will
okay.
match that quickly, but whoever
And
you
I have
were,
a couple.
thank you
of-
so much for the donation
I don't have one.
to the kids.
You probably should have one.
I have a healer's kit to help others, at least stabilize. But I also have some spell scrolls that can do some things. So okay. Sorry, I'm good now.
Then we'll switch to a new map.
Okay. So I'm gonna switch from dog form to goblin form. Cast Path Without a Trace on all of us. And then I'm gonna switch to being a weasel.
Okay.
No,
Um,
wait.
pretty-
No, not a weasel, a cat. I'm sorry.
Like a domestic cat?
Yes.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
I mean, cat is everything from domestic cat to Smilodon level tiger.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot that I had decided to change to like domestic cat tiny.
I have dropped you at the front entrance to the building, which like the whole building here is dark. Yeah, and as you're walking up, you don't see any kind of guards or anything like that outside. Like the streets are pretty dead. There's no real guard presence. You occasionally see a couple of red lions walking by with a lantern, just generally keeping an eye on things, but it's really rare.
Okay.
And yeah, other than that, you know that there is a side door somewhere, but other than that, you can do whatever you want.
I will go around the corner and start snooping for a side door.
Do we need to do stealth checks to begin with? Because I was going to try and be stealthy right from the beginning.
If you're being stealthy, give me a stealth checks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
With plus, just add +10 to our rolls, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to restart my browser.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
A third natural 1 tonight. All of my dice rolls have been
I
natural.
told you I don't roll multiple Oh my fucking god. There's no way.
Guys,
So
killing me.
We're supposed to add what to our stealth roll? 10?
10.
10.
And
For some reason, it's not added the 8 to my nat 1, so it's a 19.
Mine
But
is
it was a
added
natural
in.
1.
With a nat
That
1,
one-
it's still 19.
that ones are not automatic failures.
No,
Yes.
that's only on attack rolls. That's not skill
Yeah.
checks.
So
My-
you have
my-
to beat a DC of 15. So Lyra, your 5 is sufficient with +10.
Nice.
Yeah,
Mine
with
is
my-
actually a not natural 20 because I have a +14 right now.
I can't possibly roll 4 nat 1s in a row, surely.
Shut up! Oh,
Every single roll I've had tonight is a natural 1.
Yeah, we've both rolled nat 1s at the same time, so maybe
I'm
let me
switching dice again. Like, what the fuck is this?
strange
Dude,
dice.
maybe next time, let me
So-
roll first, you roll second.
Speaking from experience with cursed dice, the only thing that changed it was that I actually closed D&D Beyond entirely off all of my browser tabs and reopened it.
I've just done
And-
that.
Everything changed. So that's the only way I've ever been able to change a night
Yeah,
of cursed
Yeah,
dice.
the odds of 2 players in the same game
Rolling
only rolling 1s.
3 nat 1s. So we've had both had 3 1 in 20 odds in a row at the same time. The odds of that are astronomical.
You do know that the side door that you guys saw earlier was around to the right from where you are.
Okay. Oh, were we also rolling investigation? I missed that.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so some reason when I reloaded, I lost everybody's stealth rolls. So I just see investigation checks, and I was like, huh.
Dell made one a while back before the stealth stuff.
Yeah, 48 minutes ago.
Okay. You said it's round to the right.
Yep.
Okay, so like, not where these bushes are, but like round
over
the
this
side.
way.
Okay, cool. I will head on down. It's not this thing here, is it?
Arlie, you're muted still. You're talking.
I was gonna say, I didn't mean to like lurch ahead, but the map moved right as I clicked on my character, so.
I'm trying to see what looks like a door. Dark vision is letting me down. Aha, I think I found it. Is it down here where this is?
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
set of staircases down below street level, and then there's a door at the bottom of that.
Okay.
Is Torque
Um,
walking around with a light source beaming around as we're like trying to be stealthy? Okay, just because you walked up and there's a big yellow circle around you, and I was
No,
I don't
like,
have the light source set.
That was copied over from the token when I was using the drift globe.
oh, okay.
Little housekeeping thing, and just when I went to the door, I could see through it from the other side of it. Like if I'm on the street, I can see straight through there.
Oh, I didn't do a door there. That's what it is.
As I'm kind of coming up to this corner, I give Lyra a tap on the shoulder. Since you'll be staying outside, if we need help, be swift. And I cast Long Strider on you, giving you 10 extra feet of movement for an hour.
Okay.
So your speed should now be like 40-ish.
Yeah. In return, I open a mind link with you for the next hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till everybody's caught up to me, and then I'll start picking this lock.
Well, we have a small problem here in that Torque is blind as shit. I am literally in just a
Did not
field
think
of
about
black
it.
right now.
Lyra is also blind now. Unless it's a full moon and it's dimly lit. Hint, hint, DM.
Or the street lights.
There were like baylights along most of the major streets, which would be casting low light across most of the streets, so you can see where you're traveling at night without a brighter light.
Oh, and Del, your shift into cat, was that actually like one of your wild shapes or
Yes.
your
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about it to do dark vision before then, so.
Yep, I know, that's a huge bummer. Because I don't have anything that can help with that.
I mean, I could swift out and do it and then switch back.
If you did dark vision, wouldn't we lose Pass Without a Trace?
I
No,
don't think it's
dark vision's not
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, is it not? Okay, well, that's cool. Oh.
Let me look. Hold on.
Because
How
the
many
other
bucks?
option,
I mean-
I don't think we could get by having a split of 3 and 2.
I could always pull out my Moon Touch sword, but then we have a glowing light source walking around with us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're assuming it's not lit inside.
No, the
don't
problem
know.
is standing guard in the dark.
Yeah.
The streets are lit. You just said they're dimly lit outside.
Not necessarily on this back alleyway.
Okay.
I know I haven't had a chance to have a conversation with the DM.
Yeah, I'm going by the fact that the map is completely black to me. I can't even see where I would be moving my character to.
Okay.
You can assume like the front area of the building you can see with low light, but around the side you're getting into more alley territory and it would be dark.
Okay. So, for those of us who are literally looking at a black screen right now, though, do you want us to set our character tokens to have that extended dim light for a certain distance? And if so, what do you want us to set it to?
I think an easier way to go is just to do it this way. Bear with me for a moment.
Hey, look! A light source.
Woo!
Oh god, I'd almost stepped on Dell.
I had actually come back to you because I was like, grab my tail, and then I was like, he can't even see my tail to grab it. Never mind.
You're also super tiny, and he's like 8 feet tall.
That's also a good
So sit on his shoulder and be like, no, left.
whisper. Yeah.
Nope, nope.
Oh no! Now
5
we have
steps,
a really weird,
make a right.
ratatouille.
Yeah, so the light fades out pretty quickly once you get to the alleyway area, but you can see what's going on the street. If you want to move into the darkness, you're going to need to have some kind of a way to handle that.
Okay.
I'm gonna park myself right there. On lookout. That's the best I can do.
All right. Screw it. All right. I'm going to uncat. Lyra or Torque. Somebody choose.
Pork's going in. I'm just on lookout.
Yeah, but you also, if you're looking out like down the alleyway at all into the dark, you have a hard time seeing. So I'm thinking
Which will
both
see
of you.
people going into that alleyway.
Maybe.
Those of us back here can't see what is all the way down there.
Yeah.
You can see the light of the stars overhead, but like looking down into the alleyway, it's just darkness, like by two dark walls kind of thing.
Okay. Well, if Lyra feels like she's good and set to watch with how she is right now, then I'm gonna give dark vision to Torque instead.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm genuinely concerned about anything, I'll put on my ring,
Amulet.
Mm-hmm.
take a look real quick, and then take it off.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, you put it in a ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I could just really quickly take it off,
Mm-hmm.
or turn around and like put my fist around it or whatever.
All right.
Or maybe I'm thinking of the last game where you had an amulet with light or something.
Yes. Yeah, like a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Torque. Oh wait.
What's the distance on that?
I think it's like 150. That's what I'm trying to see.
Insane.
You
Yeah.
get
That's massively buffed. It used to be
It's
60.
the best. I mean, you use a spell slot for it, but it's the best dark vision.
Oh
you can-
yeah. Yeah.
Twilight Cleric still beats it. That's 300. But that's
Oh my
still
goodness.
I feel a bit gypped now that I only got 60 feet out of these eyeball sockets.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
don't
there
have to
it
eat
is.
one of the druid spell slots.
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
The druid's gonna get more of those though. It's only like, what is it, a first level?
That's a second.
No, it's a second level.
Alright.
Though we get 3 of them.
Yeah.
You get more later on,
So,
surely.
but that's 2 of my 3 second level spells gone.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. So that is 150 feet of dark vision. Yep. I was just making sure. And then instead of going back to a regular cat, I'm going to switch to lion cat. I guess I will
Big cat.
wedge into things.
Once everybody's stopped farting around and got here, I would like to pick the door.
It's a equal stealth bonus to it, Endus. So if you want me to re-roll it from all that, that's fine. But
No, that's fine.
okay.
You rolled, like, once you guys are being sneaky, you're being sneaky unless something is trying to find you.
And I
Okay.
quickly send a message to Virgil. Wait, dear. Wait for me.
It's okay. I'm casing the door for traps while I'm waiting for everybody.
There were a couple of red lines you guys passed that were, like, scanning around for anything hinky, but they rolled a 3 on their perception check and did not notice anything.
I know that feeling.
I cast. Let's see. Touch a willing creature. Choose a skill. I'm going to give you guidance for your. What is it? A sleight of
Well,
hand.
it depends. Sleight of hand picks the door, but investigation checks for traps. I have
I
a
mean, I
plus
can
to my sleight of
technically
hand.
do both.
Pardon?
I can do both. I mean, it's just
Okay.
a cantrip. So
Okay. Well, first off, I'm going to case the door first for traps and such, because it's a side door and...
Investigation.
am I allowed to help as well since I'm proficient?
And you said I get, what is it for this?
How you A get advantage, but B D4.
Okay, so the D4 is a 4. And see if I can roll higher than a 12 this time. I rolled a 12 again, so a total of 16.
DC's 15, so you don't see any traps that you.
Once again, my 100% record of finding traps is continuing. Whether or
Okay.
not I actually missed any is completely...
Then I will guide you again for whether it be thieves' tools or sleight of hand.
Well, sleight of hand is basically thieves' tools plus proficient. It adds my proficiency bonus to
Yeah.
thieves' tools. So I get to add another +2 to this, I guess? Hang on, how does thieves' tools...
Your proficiency is just the +2.
Yeah, but I already have proficiency in sleight of hand, so do I get double proficiency? Is that what
No, you have to like pick one of, if you like choose expertise or something, like you have to pick thieves' tools, and it's just your dexterity plus proficiency.
Oh, okay, so it's not just your sleight of hand check.
So it's effectively the same thing.
Okay, well, either way. That is a 26 before I've even rolled the...
Yeah, there's a
Item.
soft click as the
29.
moves.
Okay.
Yay.
See, I told you I was going to stop rolling ones eventually. And I slide the door open and start sneaking my way in.
There are some small spots of light from relatively high braziers that have just a couple of candles guttering softly on them. So it's not very bright, but there are some spots of light that make it a little bit easy to see and hear. Most of what you can see are just very, very massive kegs that are filled with who knows what. Could be any kinds of numbers of things. Other than that, it looks fairly openly spaced.
Do the kegs give off a strong smell of anything?
Give me an investigation check. And which ones are you talking about?
The ones directly around us. And I rolled a 5, so I have no sense. My oil factor was never built in properly.
Kind of oaky, but that's probably the keg itself.
Yeah. Okay.
I take out the wand of magic detection and like activate it really quick.
And it's just detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't notice anything off the top of your head.
That's fine. It I mean, detect magic is concentration and lasts for how long?
10 minutes, is it?
It
think it's 10.
lasts for
Is it 20?
sorry. Duration 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
Give me
I'll
a
keep it in, like,
perception check, Virgil.
Okie dokie. That is a 15.
That keg right to the south of you looks like it's weirdly pushed out from the wall, slightly.
Okay, I'm noticing that there is a gap in the wall on the map behind. Is that what I see?
You can see that the keg is pushed out from the wall.
Hmm.
At this point, you have to try and wedge yourself in there to try and explore further.
I will attempt to wedge myself in to explore further, because that looks out of position.
Okay, you do have to like breathe in and shuffle yourself along, but
Do not require oxygen to sustain to operate.
if you're searching that space, though, give me an investigation check.
Okie dokie. That's more like it. 21. See,
Yeah,
I'm fine
there's-
as long as Radix doesn't roll first.
Most of the walls you saw in here are made out of flagstones, but this seems to be like a solid sheet of stone, and there's a small catch that you can see hidden behind where that keg goes.
A cache? Like a...
A catch, like looks like there's a
Oh.
little handle that you can pull on.
I'm going to
Oh.
quickly give it the once over to see if it's trapped in any way.
That's another investigation check.
That's my nat 1 back. It looks fine to me.
Don't see any traps.
I'm gonna pull on it.
Okay,
Confident.
there's a secret door and it opens.
I believe I have found a
It would
secret.
be in there.
Mhm.
And there's a down the passage, like you see a lot of candlelight, and there's a strange sigil that's blazing on the floor in there. It looks like it's made out of lines of fire, but the fire seems to be burning downward in a weird way that doesn't seem to kosher well with your brain.
I believe somebody with an experience in the arcane should take a look at this. This is not my field of expertise. And I'm going to, like, sidle in and just move to the side, but not go too far in.
Stop. Move back. I need... Let me just... Okay, where was everybody the moment he stepped in that far?
Where I am.
Where you are? Okay.
I was
just-
there. I also want to put out the circle around me, but that's the aura for the Pass Without Trace. So
It's not actually an aura that stays with you. It's when you cast it.
is
Really?
it? It
That's-
says it's an emanation.
Oh, then that's new from
think.
Yep.
this one.
Yeah, I think it stops it from being, oh, you can cast it and then people
Cast it
can...
and
Yeah.
then everyone do whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It stops you from basically making it a, I'll cast this and stay in camp, or you go off and solo.
Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Right.
Okay.
Did I just
No.
hit a trap?
It's gonna happen.
I finally hit a trap! In fairness, I did not look
Is
for
that
this.
right?
What?
What?
Doesn't look right.
What are you
What's
looking
it supposed to be?
For some reason, it's just not registering the right size. Yeah, it'll work fine. Yeah, everybody but Dell is going to get hit. The whole... As you walk in, you hear a fizzing sound over your head, and a glyph that was carved into the ceiling lights up into flame and explodes.
Nice.
So yes, there was a trap.
In fairness, that was the other side of the door and I wasn't looking there.
No, you checked for traps before you open the door, not after you open the door.
Yeah. my 100% detection chance rate is still intact. I never looked for this one.
That's also
mean,
why I was
you did
asking
find
exactly
it.
where. It's also why I was asking exactly where everybody was, because if Glimmer had had a line of sight down into that room, she would have seen the glyph glowing from detect magic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I need everybody to make a dexterity save,
Except me, right?
except for Dell. Yeah.
21.
Hey, no. Stop. Ooh.
Everybody's
least-
rolling massive.
You shut up, given what we've meant.
I like how we all roll like over 20 and all I hear from Dell is no. I'm like, oh, yes, we rolled over 20.
Well, the DC was 15, so everybody passes that handily. Total of 19 fire damage, so halved is 9.
Oh my gosh.
The explosion goes off and you just hear a, ow.
I'm probably gonna have to very much squeeze between those kegs to get through, aren't I?
Oh, you could move
You're
the
not
keg.
going to fit between those kegs.
Urgh.
A medium-sized creature has to squeeze.
Oh,
I mean, you could just move the keg out the way.
well, I was gonna say I'm gonna try and headbutt the keg out.
Or as talk to push.
You get a message in your mind saying, and it is a not kind Glimmer voice. Be better, or I will replace you.
Wait, that's to me?
Yes.
Yeah. Do better. That's amazing. I love it.
Do I get a chance to reply to this?
I think so. Well, I mean,
Is
it
it
was just a
message?
message cantrip.
Okay.
And can reply in a whisper.
You're welcome to try and pick the door open yourself. Okay. I'm going to look for any more glyphs before I take a side step to let people through.
Give me an investigation check.
I am confident if I can see anything.
You don't know what that big giant glowing glyph in front of you is, but you don't see any other glyphs.
I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm just going here.
And Del, you were going to try and move that keg?
Yes. I'm gonna try and push it to the side.
Give me a strength check.
Okay.
I would also help moving it.
So with
Ooh.
advantage.
Yay.
Can't help but think we're doing anything but being stealthy right now.
Still being silly. Oh my god. So that's the
It's
14.
Not budging.
Nope.
Wait, that was not with advantage though, was it?
I rolled twice. The first one was an 11, so plus
I thought you were
3, so
adding-
14.
I thought that was like an addition thing. So no.
No.
Okay, fine. Yeah, it's not moving.
You hear like an exasperated, like quiet but exasperated whine from the cat. Like,
And one more whisper to Virgil. Is there more in this room, or is that all there is?
There is the large one on the floor ahead. I am waiting for you to observe it.
Oh,
Not-
Gunnar, that you can see that from where you are, and it is glowing strongly with the hell is teleportation magic?
Conjuration.
Conjuration? Yeah.
oh goody.
Not, I'm sorry. Not what I was intending to mean. Is it only a small room, or is there more?
I have not further ventured in. I am waiting for the rest of you.
I turn to Dell and say,
There does seem to be a passage down to my right.
fuck. I'm just gonna tell Dell just to wait, because it's only a tiny room, but...
Mm-hmm.
No, there is a passage like over here I can see.
I don't like that.
It
Well, I
seems to
mean-
tunnel up behind this back wall.
But it could go, like, much further south in the map. We don't know.
Yeah. And also, metagaming, because obviously we don't need this upper area now, but there does look to be another gap behind those barrels further off to the left. But, so I assume there's possibly more down here.
Maybe.
In which
How
case,
How heavy is the keg?
I don't know, hundreds of pounds.
Well, I can push 540 without, like, much effort.
How much would the lion be able to push at the same time?
Oh jeez. Let me pull that. real
540
quick.
is not enough,
Yeah.
but the two of you combined might be.
That is not a stat that I wrote down. Hold on.
It
Well,
It's
it'd
based
be-
on strength modifier, and that's
yeah,
hard.
no, it's
Oh.
strength times 20.
So she's got a +3 as a cat.
So it's a
so-
16 times 20.
Yeah.
So 320 pounds plus my 540, you would be able to do 860.
Yeah, that's going to be enough. You can shove it aside.
Yay. We eventually get there.
It is
I'm very
hard, and it's making a
frustrated.
lot of noise.
Yeah. Okay.
Before I step through, I look at the ceiling to see if there's anything glowing and wanting to explode again for the next person that walks under it.
There
I
are
can-
scorch marks, but that seems to be about it.
I can see all the magic around. You're fine. Just please let me
You-
through.
You didn't see the explosion before it happened.
I could line of sight.
We're gonna be found
I
because
don't-
not because we moved a very heavy thing loudly, but because we're arguing.
well, to be fair, if anything woke them up, it was the thing explosion.
Okay, strong conjuration.
Yep.
How
Candles are
cl-
non-magical.
How closely do I need to go to investigate it, like, or get an idea of I can guess it's teleportation circle or something, or a planar binding.
Seems
Like
possible.
the meta knowledge. Is there a way I can
Give me an Arcana check based on the lines of the glyph.
Okay, I'm going to give myself guidance.
Gentlemen, that was my last one on four.
What was that?
My phone is suddenly sending me something I did not intend.
31? Shit. You know every magic of any kind ever.
You've never seen this specific spell, but it's definitely some kind of a teleportation circle.
You just put 2 and 2 together. Did you not 20 that?
No, that was only 19.
Only.
Yeah.
After the 3 ones.
Where it goes, who knows? These things have immense ranges, you know.
Interesting.
Ooh, step on it and find out.
I was about to say, everybody jump in and see where we go.
I would
Can
like
I
everybody to roll initiative, though.
Oh crap!
Oh,
I was
no.
going to say, can you, as somebody who in the last Eberron game used teleportation, make a quick note of what that thing looks like?
I'm going to
Google
take a
Docs.
minute and sketch it.
Maybe
During
after combat,
2.
everybody needs to roll initiative.
Oh
Yep.
jeez, I rolled like crap.
Oh, sorry, I've been lagging out, so I didn't hear the initiative.
I'm assuming that excludes me.
Are you going to want to help when your friends start screaming?
Will I hear them start screaming?
If
You
I
have
yell,
a mind leak with
Me.
Glimmer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why not?
So, I don't see anything yet because I don't know
Yeah.
that they're in trouble.
Yeah.
Holy heck!
That's a great roll for Lyra.
Lyra goes first and has no clue. We're fine down here. Everything's fine. It's all situation normal. How are you?
Get the door.
Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors.
Okay. Lyra, you don't know that anything's happening yet. Glimmer, you don't know that anything is happening yet. I don't think you saw anything a moment ago, did you?
Was I supposed to roll a perception check?
No.
Then, assuming they had a passive better than 12, then no, I probably didn't.
Okay, and Virgil, you can adjust your position if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna,
But
now that
nothing's-
everyone's coming into the room, I was gonna check down this alleyway and, oh, hello. What in the heck are you?
You're about to find out. It was pressed up against the wall.
Do I see it?
Yeah, and it also sees you.
Okay, can I get like an image of what that is?
Just plopping it into chat. Looks like a wolf, but it's also smoking from the mouth and has balefully red glowing eyes.
That's
I assume
normal.
it looks hostile.
Oh, it's growling. Now that it sees you.
Okay, claws out, let's go. It has it had a turn?
Why would you know that?
No, I'm asking you from a mechanical point of view. Before I start rolling, it matters.
Then it has had a turn.
It's had a turn. Okay, so I don't get automatic advantage on my attack rolls, is what I'm saying.
Nope.
That's okay.
It very much knew you were there and was moving into position to ambush you. You just managed to find it before it got to the ambush.
No, I mean in this first round of initiative, has it had a turn? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Hang on. Why can't I move onto that one square? It's making me move either side of it, and I can't move.
Because it's a
onto...
wall.
Oh, okay, that's why. Right, that'll do then.
There's literally a big giant nut of a rock there.
Okay, it literally wouldn't let me. It was like making me bounce either side of it. It was very confusing.
Because I have a wall drawn on it. That's what you can't get on there.
Okay, so rapier, nat one. Let's fucking go. Scimitar. 15 to hit.
That is a hit. Its armor class is 15.
Add 4 to that, so 9 points of slashing damage. We have company.
Do I get a free action to echo any of this?
Sure.
Okay. I will mental link to Lyra. There are demons down here. In a secret room behind some kegs on the left.
I was hoping you would forget the left part because that would be funny.
I had to like slowly add that.
In fairness, there's light beaming out of this room.
Do you
Yeah.
tell me? Do you tell me to come down, or are you just giving me information, or is there urgency in
I
your
did
tone?
not tell you to come down, but I said
We've got demons. Are you saying it like this is Twister and we've got cows, or is it like
more
urgency?
I think it is very fair that you hear panic. And actually, it's not fair to say that it's demons.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm gonna say.
I mean,
Because of teleportation circle, like that's gonna be my
yeah.
my
That's fair.
non-meta.
Okay.
I was gonna say, not knowing anything, those things, I would say demons.
Yeah.
I don't respond. But you get the understanding that I've received the message.
Okay. I got the red token in the text message.
Yep.
Can you send non-verbal thoughts to each other with that?
Like feelings or emotions?
Or
You-
mentally
to speak
picturing it?
telepathically to a creature.
It's
Okay, so you
speech.
can't
Yeah,
can't
speech.
imagine an image or a sound effect in your head.
Negative.
Sends over. Okay,
Why are some people not at full hit points on my feed? It's weird.
because we all got blown up by a great big.
Oh, right. Sorry,
fireball.
9 damage. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I forgot how
Okay.
clever I was.
After Virgil, I assume that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Next up is that guy. Can you even see him?
Yes, I can. Whatever the heck that thing is at the back.
I'll drop you an image. That's why I was asking if you could see him.
Oh, I saw him earlier. He was too far away.
That seem more demony?
What the? Hang on, he's 12 feet tall and he's blue with horns. Is this the same dude?
That is definitely not the same dude. That guy's more gray. But this guy's more gray.
Okay.
He's also not 12
He's
feet
not-
tall, I don't think. No, he's medium size.
Okay.
His eyes do flare up, though.
Like
And I
this.
need you to give me a... Wait, no, that's too far away. He's going to get closer.
You just hear from Virgil. Help! 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 Help!
I need a
help.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh Christ. Okay. 7.
That is a failure.
I
You feel-
thought it might be.
You feel much weaker all of a sudden. You only deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength for 1 minute.
That's
I don't
okay.
think
Mine
affects you at all.
dexterity. Let's fucking go. But my voice just goes from help, 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 help.
And... Wow.
Basically, just make sure Talk fucks that thing up before he fails the con save.
Yeah, no, it's going to stop there, actually, and not do anything else. That brings us to Torque, though.
Well, Torque hears help, 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 help. that direction. And then we'll rage. Oh, and I gotta do my 57 steps. I usually prep them, but I forgot. Da, 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 da. Let's go hard. And then he'll use his last 10 feet there. And why not? He will draw and chuck a javelin. Is it? Yeah, it's within 30 feet. Does a 23 hit it? You're muted, but I saw the nod.
Yes, 23 hits. Its AC is 16.
There's 8 piercing. And 3 radiant. And that's my turn.
Do you not have reach over me to hit that thing from your size?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering why javelin.
I
He
wasn't
threw it
aiming
the
at that thing.
Other guy.
Oh, right, sorry, I missed that. I thought you were literally like spearing that thing at point blank range. Sorry, ignore me.
I turn the corner and I see Slender Man down the hallway. I don't really turn over and see the dog next to you. So I was just like, ah, shit. Chuck a javelin.
Okay, the javelin doesn't seem to have a whole lot of effect on it. Almost like it's resistant. But the force damage works.
Radiant.
Or is it radiant? Yeah, okay, whatever. That's... Let me just double check. Whoa, where the hell is that? I lost my step block. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the radiant works fine on it, but not so much the piercing. Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
That brings us to Dell.
Alright. I'm gonna run down here and then leap that way to that guy and roar, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
I rolled a nat 1, so that's wonderful.
Yay! He's frightened until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
And then yes, I can still hit him as well. So I'm going to try and attack him with my claws. Oop. Ugh. Yep, that's a 10 to hit. That's a miss.
That's a miss, yeah.
All right. I think that's everything I can do right now. Yep, that is. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 more dogs. Were they there before?
They were there. They were hidden behind cracks in the wall, waiting to ambush you guys.
Ah.
So that one's going to rush you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to bite at you a couple of times. It's AC 14.
Nope.
And AC 11 is worse. That is hits. Two, three, 4, 6, 50. all the way around here, and I need both Virgil and Torque to give me a dexterity saving throw. As he's breathing fire on both of you on a cone.
Ooh.
15.
And Torque. Both
22.
sick. DC was 12. For 18 halves, so 9 fire damage. And that brings us to the top of the round with Orange. Who's just going to bite at the obvious target.
That's the big dude, right?
No, that's the guy who's right in front of him. And he's going to get an advantage because pack tactics.
Ah, shit. I thought that might happen.
Oof, I rolled a 2 and a 7, so that's an AC of 12.
Miss.
And second attack. Also not rolling great. AC 15.
Miss.
Okay, that was lucky.
Fortunate for me.
That brings us to Lyra.
I am going to put on my ring and double dash. Or dash, whatever, to get there.
Double move, yep.
That's the word. I don't know how far I'll get in 80 feet.
Didn't Glimmer put something on you that makes you move? Oh, that's 40, not 30.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind. Yeah. I
I
got
adjusted
used
your-
to moving at 50. I'm confused.
Thank you, good sir.
I just did your lighting so you can see.
I gotta figure out where I'm going.
It's only like 8 feet down into the sinkway there to get into the door. If you want to just jump down, that's fine.
So I don't know which way is the entrance.
That's the entrance.
Well, no, like I didn't know if, like I didn't know like the stairs were here or. but
The
you said
stairs are
it's, like,
there. They
how
go
far to
down.
jump?
It's 8 feet, so you wouldn't
Oh,
take
yeah.
any damage.
Yeah, I'll just jump that. That's my 80 feet of movement.
Okay. That brings us to Glimmer.
I'll move around this thing, because I'm not sure I want to step in it. I'll take it off the ruler. 1, 2, 3, 4. How tall is this cavern thing?
It's like 10 to 12 feet high, normal room size-ish.
Okay,
It's not even because it's a cavern, but it's about that.
sure. There's only 4, but I feel like it's worth it. 5, 6. I can see like this guy, right? From where I'm at through Torque, even though like there are people in front of me, I can see what that dog thing is. You're muted.
As far as I'm concerned, if you can see it with your token vision right now, you can see it and want to cast spells.
Okay.
I mean, whether it has cover or not, if you're doing a straight attack spell. That's...
Sure. I'm gonna drop the concentration on the detect magic that I've had up. And I need the 2 dogs by Virgil to give wisdom saving throws. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at 2nd level.
Okay. First one is definitely a fail.
It's DC 14.
I rolled a 5 total on the first one. The second one is a 13. That's also a fail.
Okay, so they are both prone and incapacitated, where they are hyena laughing, horrible demon doggy voices, perpetually. At the end of each of its turns, right? Each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make another Wisdom saving throw. Advantage if it is triggered by damage. And that will be my turn.
Virgil, you're up.
That changes everything I wanted to do. And this dude next to Ali apparently seems to be taking reduced damage from physical weapons, so I'm gonna gamble, and I'm gonna use, well, I was gonna use steady aim, but I don't need to now. I'm just gonna hit the one that I was already attacking in the first place, directly above me, on the grounds that I'm hoping if I do hurt it, it either dies or fails its saving throw.
I was about to say, like, I'm just giving you free advantage. Like, it's fine, so...
Oh, that's okay then. Right. Because I was going to use steady aim for free advantage, but this gives me the opportunity to use disadvantage and move away. Disengage and move.
oh, I mean, yeah, do whatever, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
So...
it's prone, so melee strikes have advantage.
Yeah, that's good. So, Jesus Christ, a 10 with advantage.
That's a miss.
I rolled a 4 and a 3. Scimitar with advantage. A nat 20 and a 2, so that's a crit. So this is with +4 on top. And sorry, no. Yeah, that's 12 plus less sneak attack. Perfect crit sneak attack. It's only 2d6 still, but what hell? I rolled double ones on my sneak attack for 14. So 12 plus 14, 26 points of damage. And that's on the one I was already hitting.
Yeah, they're taking full damage, just for clarity.
Okay.
But he gets a saving throw now with
Yep,
advantage.
with advantage.
With advantage, yeah. But let me know if before I finish my turn if he passes.
He does not pass. I rolled a 13.
Okay. I do not use my bonus action to disengage. I just walk away.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to sheathe my arm blades and pull out my and drink a potion of healing because it's on my belt loop.
Okay.
And this feels like a very good time to use it. Double twos, freaking useless.
Technically not ones.
Yeah, I guess. That puts me up to 19 hit points again. That's my turn.
That's crazy. I can't go to you either.
That's okay. I'm going to stay back here now and use my crossbow.
So is Gray Guy actually frightened, or was he immune to that?
No, he's frightened.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh, sorry, I should apply that. Also because I can... Oh, there's a frightened option in there, isn't there? There it is.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, there is. I think they
Means
cover...
I can just double check exactly what that does. Yeah, so he's got disadvantage on attack rolls because you're right there. So he's not going to do attack rolls. Torque, what kind of armor are you wearing?
No.
Half plate.
No.
It's starting to get really hot as you make some nice little gestures. Let me just double check on how, because I'm using stuff from different.
But the worst thing is he can't even take it off because it's inside it. Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh.
That's disgusting. Wait,
This
you
is
could...
fucking brutal.
Here's the thing. I have arm blades. You could cast that on me. I can't get rid of them.
They're pretty sure at least in 2014 there was not a save on this.
I can take my armor off. It'll just take me an hour.
You're lucky. They added a save. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, well, at least it's Constitution. 17?
That is a success.
Yay!
You resisted heat metal.
That was gonna be like game ending.
I was kind of hoping to hit Lyra with it.
Wow, I feel attacked.
Because he can't attack you.
You're not-
Because you keep getting attacked and not taking damage.
I feel so targeted.
When you have a billion AC, you have to attack other things.
It's not a billion, just over 20.
And Del, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw because he's also doing weird eye gaze stuff at you.
Okay.
I do, however, love that this is the first instance
Wait.
since he actually went and got that armor. And now all of a sudden we're trying to set him on fire.
I'm pretty sure I set up this encounter before you bought the armor too.
That's amazing. All right, 14.
It's DC 13, so you succeed.
I don't know what it was, but
Oh.
yay.
He was trying to use his weakening gaze on you, and it didn't apply.
Oh,
So
like what he did with
Yeah.
Virgil. Yeah.
it would have hurt you badly, though it didn't affect Virgil much. That was a very ineffective turn for him. Next up is Torque.
Well, he's not very happy about that.
He's feeling very warm and comfortable.
Can he fit there, or will he have to be one spot down from that?
I was going to move you just to check behind you. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Just because I couldn't see the exact wall architecture.
He is going to take a whack. 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yay. Ooh. 12 bludgeoning. 6 radiant.
And that's with Bone Crusher.
Yes.
Racial
That
feat.
has full damage.
Yay.
Or take a 5-foot step forward. God.
Why?
I was thinking more. Do you not want to? Do you have that thing that lets you do extra fire damage?
Not yet. Level 6.
If you're trying to
Oh.
not get hit by it, then it can just step towards you and not trigger any opportunity attacks.
I meant the class feature you get that lets you have the occasional one.
Level 6. Oh no, that's a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
That
burning
one.
that yet.
Okay. No, it's just
Anything
you
else?
always remind you of that because you keep forgetting you have it.
Nope, I'm done.
Anything else for Torque? Okay. Dell is up next.
All right. So frightened, I don't get any like bonus to my attack on it if it's frightened to me, right? It's just it has negative.
It has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while its source of fear is within line of sight,
Okay.
which you are.
It can't approach,
Yeah.
move towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have done that. Never mind. Okay. No, that's another thing I
Well-
could have done that would have been funny. We'll see if I can do it.
Since Torque did scooch up, I do have advantage on my attacks on it now, though. So, yay. I wish they supported Wild Shape like natively in the sheets. Drives me crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna roll 2 d20s, and whichever one's the better one, we'll go with.
I mean, you get to use their stat block. You use their stat blocks for this stuff, right?
That's plus 15 to hit Gray Guy.
You muted Endus.
A total of 15 is a miss. His AC is 16.
All right, I'm gonna attack him again. So close. Ugh. All right, 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right, and this one is that. Okay. Oh, 11 points of slashing.
That's just regular slashing damage.
I believe so.
I know.
Yeah, because there's no magical, non-magical right now.
No, but at some point, Moon Druids get the ability to do, I think it's radiant damage.
Oh, that's right. I don't think
That's
I have
level
that yet.
6 or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that is going to be half damage then on this guy.
Okay. So I get him. I feel like I got him good, but it seems to do less damage, basically.
Yeah, your claws scrape across them and they do some damage, but it's clear they're not getting full purchase, but they should
Yeah.
be.
Cool. Or anything as a bonus action. Torque. Oh, torque. This would not look good. Oh well. Because I can't do that in form. Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. The Hellhound that's next to you is going to go after you because you're right there.
Oh, and Gray Guy isn't right in now because it wore off at the end of my
right.
turn.
Before I forget that, I'll take that off. Yeah, he's just gonna bite you twice. And because his buddy is there, he gets advantage. Ooh, that's 23 to hit. For, big damage. 9 piercing damage, and
Ow!
3 fire damage.
Okay.
And a second attack. That's garbage. I rolled AC 13.
Yay!
Now that's one of the silly bastards who's laughing his ass off. He gets to make a saving throw. That is a 12.
Yep, failure. DC 14.
And this is the other silly bastard. Guys are back at the top of the round. Oh, that's a save. 19.
Okay, that was the end of its turn now.
I have to
And
imagine.
It is still prone.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, yeah. Leap prone. Removing incapacitated.
I have to imagine like whatever sound these things are making when they're laughing is
Truly horrible.
absolutely like yeah. Like
It sounds like a
physically
hyena
funny.
laughing if you had also like an undercurrent of like weird
So the-
deep bass.
Yeah, the Tibetan monk thing where it's like the octave, the hyena, like.
Yeah, there's like 2 separate octaves that are going at the same time, and one of them is much more disturbing than the other. And that brings us to Lyra.
Let's see how far I can move. I'm gonna stretch my imagination here and assume I can see that they've rolled this barrel to the side and...
Yeah,
Oh,
this
look.
barrel is actually like over here right now.
Yeah.
So it's a very clear passage, and there's a lot of light coming from down there, and you can also hear shouting and screaming.
I think that's as far as I can go if I math that right. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, there you go. There we are.
Okay, Glimmer's turn.
Okay, I still need to hold concentration on the one. Yeah, there's prone. So meta, I know torque is that way, so I'm going to have the Slender Man please. Oh, mother. Fuck, I didn't prepare that. I thought I was going to, but I went more utility. Love that for me. Della's in the way for the attack roll, so I'm going to have the gray guy please give me a wisdom save? As I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
Ooh, I rolled off a nat 20 onto a 2, so it's a 3.
Excellent. So, oh, max damage, nice. 12 necrotic.
That does seem to have full effect.
Cool. I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at for now. Because when they get up, yeah, I think that's fine. So, that's my turn.
Okay. Virgil.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, take a steady aim, and reduce my move speed to 0, and take a pot shot at the one I'm highlighting.
If you don't have sharpshooter, they will have partial cover, so +2 to their AC.
That's okay. Let me. Where are you? $22 to hit.
That's a hit. Yep.
6 plus 7 points of sneak attack for 13.
That was on the Hellhound.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not going to do anything with a bonus action. That's me done.
That brings us to Grey Guy. And Del, that radius that you've got right on there, that's the path without trace?
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to ignore me.
Radius on that. He's going to cast a spell, and the lights go out for everybody in the circle.
I was gonna say everything suddenly got dark.
And you hear him scamper away.
Oh. Rude. Do we? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We just hear him scamper away.
Yeah, you don't have line of sight, so because of the darkness, so you can't make an opportunity attacks.
Yep.
Which is why he did it that way.
Yep.
And that brings us to Stork. You do know what direction he went.
I was gonna say, which direction did I hear him? I'm assuming left.
It's away from you guys.
Yeah.
I would immediately walk that way. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Oh.
And actually, no, she's probably gonna follow. I will whack him. I'm going to attack recklessly, though. Good thing, 24 to hit.
That's it.
13 bludgeoning. 3 radiant. And I'll actually remember everything this time for once. Let's add in 9 fire. And give me a con save?
Fire does not seem particularly effective.
Yes, and a con save.
That's a nat 1.
He fall down, go boom.
Like prone?
Yep. I remembered my topple mastery. And that is it for me.
Okay.
I was gonna say, by the way, Also, from last time, you still have share vision with all players on. Because as soon as you popped out, I could see. There.
Haha, be blind again.
And speaking of Dell, it's Dell's turn.
I mean, realistically, it didn't change what I was going to do, but... Alright. I'm going to scamper forward, so I'm assuming the dog is probably still there.
I also have to make a concentration check with that guy for the spell. Nah, it's fine. He's fine.
He's fine, or, like, nothing
The darkness
changes?
is still up.
Oh. So does the dog take a swipe as me as I move to the gray guy?
The dog can't see in the dark.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It has dark vision, but that doesn't work in darkness.
Yay. All right. Gray guy, give me, what was it? Sorry. I think it was wisdom. Yes, a wisdom save.
I have not rolled higher than like a 5 for a save.
All right, then he's frightened again.
God damn it.
And I'm going to swipe at him.
You get advantage because he's prone.
Oh, I get advantage because you're there too. Super advantage! Wish that was actually a thing. Hey! Alright. That's 21 to hit. So that'll be 7 plus 10 points of slashing damage.
You're muted.
Sorry, it was slightly ineffective like before, but he does not look good.
Yay. That was it for me. Sorry.
Okay. Actually, he's gonna come down here. And he's gonna burp out on both of you guys. So I need dexterity saving throws from Torque and Dell.
Alright.
Ten.
10!
That is a failure on both. That's 16 fire damage.
Ouch! Ouch! That hurt. What was that?
Fire breath. He
Ah,
blasts a cone of fire.
I see.
Gray guy's in the cone too, I forgot.
Oh. Oh, but fire didn't seem to have any effect on him.
Not much
Earlier.
effect.
Oh, okay. I misheard you.
Also manages to fail.
Hey, let's go. Be hilarious if I killed
So
him.
he is unhappy about that.
Attack the dog next turn, dude. You're so mad at him.
This is the dog that's still completely incapacitated. Trying to make its desperate save. That's a nat 1. And that brings us to the other guy who's prone. Who's no longer prone. And since Glimmer's right there, he's going to rush Glimmer.
Oh, I was hoping they would have enough movement. Okay.
50 movement. So even had, that's like
Yeah,
25, that was 20.
bad planning on my part. Whoopsies.
But there's nobody friendly next to him, so he doesn't get advantage. That's a freaking nat 1. This whole group.
11
For some
AC. 11 AC.
Oh, I rolled a 14 there, so it's a total of 19.
Oh.
It's 8 piercing damage and 5 fire.
All right.
Total of 13.
super duper bloodied.
And that brings us to Lyra.
Okay. I think I can get to right there. So I'm assuming it's this idiot next to Glimmer is the one that attacked Glimmer.
Yep, you just saw him bite her.
Fantastic! I would like to boom boom with the Hayah stick.
Those are the correct magical words.
Yeah, like Glimmer gets it. It's fine.
It's old magic. It checks out.
That's a 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
That is 9. Is that slashing damage? Yeah, slashing damage. And there's a thing with that. Hold on.
Is it topple?
I think it is.
I think it's a battle axe, which is topple.
Yeah. I just don't know why my sheet changed it back to a maul.
I just back checked. I forgot to roll a concentration check on that fire breath, and that fire breath actually dropped the concentration on darkness.
Hey, I was about to say, some things suddenly changed.
That's so weird. Sorry, my sheet's all like, this is what I get for not looking at attacks since, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's topple. So I need a con saving throw.
That's 17.
Sorry, now I'm trying to figure out what my... He saves? Okay. Still help math me out there. Fine, he can save. I'm 90% certain I have a heal here somewhere. I thought I had, well, I think it's a bonus action one. No, it's not. Never mind.
If you're talking about your like paladin one, I think that's a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action now, but it's spell slot one. I don't think paladins get healing touch.
Yeah, I have cure wounds, which for some I always get the two of them flippy floppy. Yeah, I can do lay on hands.
You don't have to. I'm gonna escape. I mean, if you want to, cool.
I need you to have at least double-digit hit points, at bare minimum.
That's gonna be super hard consistently. FYI, just
That's fine. I'm gonna give you a little and a buffer.
okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to do lay on hands on Glimmer for 10 points.
Cool. I'm now above bloodied.
There we go. That's the important part. And that's my turn.
Okay. And then it's Glimmer's turn next.
Okay. As an action, I'm going to stare down this hellhound looking thing, and if it can be charmed, I'd like it to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
So close to rolling a 16. That's a total of 9.
Okay, it is under my hypnotic gaze. It is now charmed, but its speed is 0 and it is incapacitated and visibly dazed.
Okay. Anything else?
the other thing, I'm still holding. Oh, I needed to. I'm sorry. Roll a concentration check.
Yeah.
Because I took what was it? A total of 13 damage.
That's my bad too. I didn't make sure.
Nope.
To ask.
So I failed that. The other guy is out.
But still prone.
Still prone. My fault on that. But that is my turn.
And that brings us to Virgil.
Is Virgil awake?
Virgil is not awake, apparently.
Looks like no.
Don't want to text him and see if he'll wake up.
I think I think Eventide is the only one with his number to do that.
Yeah.
So I guess moving on.
Well, I was gonna say unrelated. I also realized that this entire time I didn't do any concentration checks on my pass without a trace.
Oh.
All the times I've been hit. So, should I like retroactively do a bunch of those?
What?
Just give me one, and we'll call it
Okay.
on that. And it's probably not going to matter that much here anyway.
Okay. Is it? It's just a straight D20 roll. I always
No, it's a
forget how
concentration.
concentration.
It's
It's
a
a
concentration save
concentration.
check.
Yeah, a con save, basically.
Con save. Okay.
Yeah.
That works. I don't know why I can never remember that's how that works. 10?
It's half the damage, so unless you've taken 20 damage, at some point 10 passes.
That's fine.
I don't think so. Okay, cool. Thank you. It was just when Radix was talking about it, I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, like I'm trying to be really good about that because that is like a huge limiter of being a squishy mage. So
Yeah, I mean, for this spell, it doesn't matter that much, but like if I have Moonfire
Right, but
out or
I'm doing,
something,
like-
I need to remember.
yeah, like I'm doing an enormous CC spell that should be impactful and fair. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I may have to do some adjustments on the fly because this was statted out for 6 people and I was going to let it go with 5, but with 4, it may get problematic. But we'll see how it goes.
Well, we'll figure it out, right?
Yeah,
It's all right.
It'll be fine. Next up is the gray guy.
Frightened again, yay. Oh, and he's prone right now.
Yeah, but he's not getting up right now. Or, nah, he'll get up and he'll cast a spell.
Okay.
I need to give a wisdom save from 30-foot cone.
Oh, Jesus.
That's just going to be Torque and Del.
Wisdom, you said?
Yep.
Alright. Woo!
Is this
19.
poison by chance?
Poison with a wisdom save? No.
That would be unusual.
I have a
It
plus
is a fear
0,
effect. I
have
don't
to
know if
hope.
that. I don't know if you have fear immunities yet as a barbarian. It's a fear
Nope.
effect.
11.
So Del passes, Torque fails, and you are suffering the effects of fear. So you are frightened and have to take a dash action and move away from the gray guy by the safest available route on each of your turns until there's nowhere else to go. Or until you're out of line of sight, then you can start making saving throws again. And Del, he's going to use his gaze on you again.
Okay.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution? Alright. 15?
That's a pass, which is good.
Ooh.
Half damage on all your attacks that are already half damage would not be good for you.
Yeah, I know. Quarter damage.
That brings us to Torque.
And you said I had to run away.
You have to run away with the dash action as far as you can until you can't go any further. Once you're out of line of sight, you can make saves to get out of the effect.
Oh. Is that like a specific kind of fear effect it is?
It's the fear spell.
Oh, I see.
Is that the only thing I'm allowed to do? Well, yeah, I guess if I
Yes.
took the... Crap.
While frightened by the
Second-
spell, the creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its location where it doesn't have line of sight to you, it can make a wisdom saving throw.
But it doesn't monopolize my bonus action.
No, if you have a bonus action, you can use it.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
That's not all you can do, it's just you have to do the dash action.
It simplified what I was gonna do a bit.
Do you need your bonus to maintain rage?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, folks, I nodded slightly.
We know.
Hey,
A
welcome
lot
back.
more than slightly.
Oh, how many rounds did I miss?
Just one.
One turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can back it up in a second for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to not drink a potion and maintain my rage instead.
Okay. In that case, we'll back up a couple spots to Virgil.
Quickly, steady aim crossbow shot at the dude in front. Sorry about that. I was listening, I just mentally checked.
It's okay.
24 to hit.
That's a hit.
Oh, out of the way, I'm trying to roll. 18
Nice.
piercing damage. And that's my turn.
It's really suffering, but it's still up. And that brings us to Dell.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. So, question is,
Wings, by the way, folks.
that's fine. Do I deal damage or do I heal? That's what I'm trying to decide.
He does not look good,
Yeah.
but
I
your claws also seem to be relatively ineffective.
Yes. I wanted. So, if you do. Wait a minute. Ranged spell attacks in melee have disadvantage, right?
Yep, all ranged attacks.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unless- Sharpshooter.
Can you use your goblin thing to disengage?
That's what I was just thinking. I was
Inform.
double checking if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Some of the things are dependent on your size, so that's why I was.
That's not
looking
dependent on
at-
your size, but I think when you're wild shape, you lose a lot of your racial abilities, which would include that too.
Do you?
In 2014, you could, but I don't know because you can speak now, so I don't know what limitations
Mhm.
there are in 2024.
I think the new
Yeah.
wild shape says it replaces all your racial stuff.
I'm looking. I'm sorry. You gain the proficiencies for the creature. Skill of saving throw mod, stat block higher than that one. No spell casting. It actually doesn't say anything about your racials one way or another, to be honest. Oh, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't ever use the Fury of Small because it's like, it says specifically something has to be bigger than you, and most of the time I'm large, so even
And,
if I did have it, it wouldn't work.
like some of it makes sense to me. Like if you were a high elf and you wanted a Misty Step and you can't use that, like I get that, but this is also just like disengage or whatever. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what it is it says under game statistics that your game statistics are replaced by the beast stat block
Mhm.
completely, but you retain your creature type, hit points, hit dice, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores, class features, languages, and feats. It does
Mhm.
not say racial abilities.
yep,
Okay.
that's
So-
that's fair.
You lose those. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I wanted to check about. So So without my goblin thing, I can't disengage as a bonus action. Correct. All right,
No.
it would be an action.
But I mean, if you could try and pull away and provoke an opportunity attack, and he's prone, so he's going to have disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah, and I don't necessarily. How far out of range do I have to get to not
Well,
have
5 feet.
disadvantage?
If you
5 feet.
want to
Anything.
attack with a range cantrip at range,
Oh, and he's
from its
prone.
disadvantage.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Or you can just blast him on the ground.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like stand over him and blast him with the starry wisp in his face. I know
Sure.
it's probably still disadvantage, but
It is.
the best. Roll well, roll well. $21 to hit. Wow, I
That's
rolled
a hit.
2 16s. That's amazing. 4 radiant damage.
That's fully effective, but it's not enough.
Ah. Oh well. Now I'm cowering.
It's one of those things like claws for half damage, but with bonuses, or Starry West for no bonuses but full damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Bonus action. Hold on. Let me just double check. I don't think there's anything useful I can do. Yep, nope. I'm gonna cower and hope nobody hits me. He does lose his frighten now though. Oh.
Okay. Brings us to the blue guy behind Dell.
Oh, shit. I forgot I had speedy, which also means all opportunity attacks have disadvantage against me. I forgot. I always forget that's part of that feat.
I mean, he was gonna have that anyway because he was prone.
That's true. But the dog, too.
Okay. Light attack for AC 13
Nope.
and AC 14.
Nope.
Ineffective round. This yellow dumbass is finally able to get up off the ground for the first time, or in the fight so far.
He's also taken no damage, is that right?
He has taken no damage. He did a fire breath and then fell to the ground laughing. I don't know who he wants to attack there. He's already used his fire breath. I'll roll a d4. Oh, it is Lyra. That is a 3. He does get advantage because his friend is there to his back tactics. AC 13. Oh, terrible. And a second bite. AC 22 on Lyra.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
AC 22.
My AC is 22.
That's a hit. I hit the paladin.
It won't happen again.
7 piercing damage and 2 fire as it chomps down on one vulnerable spot it can find.
That was the green dude?
That was the yellow guy right there.
Yellow dude, okay.
FYI, the orange guy that just is starting initiative since Northern Goblin hit, it is no longer affected by my hypnotic gaze.
Okay.
It was affected by hypnotic gaze.
Yep.
That's how asleep I was. I missed that.
Yep.
That was the whole thing. I did not know.
Okay, I mean, you had advantage against it, so it was fine.
If you'd killed it, it would have been a really good use of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'd used steady aim anyway, so I already had advantage.
Yeah,
I didn't know I didn't need to.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, 1 to 2, Syl, 3 to 4, Lyra, and 5 to 6, Glimmer. That's a 4, that's Lyra.
What I'm built for.
Ooh, AC 24 is a hit.
He's hit the paladin twice.
They're
was
rolling with
probably
advantage because of pack tactics.
That was probably like a 19 or something.
I rolled a
Yeah,
19.
they rolled with advantage against me earlier and missed twice each.
That's a 6 piercing damage and 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And 1 more attack. For AC 18, which is a miss.
Correct.
And that brings us to Lyra. Who can get
Fantastic.
Revenge.
So because I've only been here for I don't know, a third of the fight. The yellow dude has taken 0 damage.
That's correct. And
My
the
understanding.
orange dude below him is almost dead.
Okay.
Oh, what happened to Blue Scary Dude? Did he run off again?
He's over being tortured by the cat.
Yeah.
Dell's got it. It's fine.
Oh, I can't see Dell on my screen. So
Okay. So I'm gonna leave. I'm total transparency. I'm gonna leave the orange dude for either Glimmer or Virgil, because he's already had his turn, and I know that the other dude hasn't. His turn's later in the bucket.
All the hellhounds happen to go in a row, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I'm gonna attack that dude. The dude that has not been hit yet. That is a 16 to hit.
That is a hit.
Fantastic. So I'm also going to be smiting. So that is 7 slashing and 11 radiant.
Okay.
And I need a con save.
That is an 8.
That is a fail. He is prone.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
And that brings us to Glimmer.
Yeah. I'm afraid of missing this saving throw, but it's fine. Toll the Dead, the thing in front of me, the orange.
That's Wisdom.
Yes, thank you.
Well, I rolled a 2, so that's definitely a full damage hit.
Okay. Oh my, 3 necrotic damage.
That is enough.
Let's fucking go. And then I'm gonna
He explodes. No,
that was halfway of those.
he doesn't explode. It's fine.
not funny. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move away.
These guys have a fire breath. It would be cool to make them explode too.
I was half expecting that they did. That's why I stepped back.
Kinda, yeah. Like it wouldn't be unexpected, so it was just whatever. But yeah.
I only did that because you said that you were expecting them to explode.
Mm.
That was my action. I don't really have any good bonus, so I'm gonna call that my turn.
Okay. Virgil's turn.
Put away the crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the arm blades pop out to stabby stabby. It's prone, so advantage. Uh, 14's a miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's AC 15.
Jeez. Oh my god. I'm just flailing wildly.
I mean, it is basically truly lava. It's kind of freaky.
That is unbelievably bad. Like,
It's okay. We're waking up.
yeah, thanks. I'm just gonna move around to here, and oh, there's Del. Okay, right, and I will call that my turn.
Okay.
Please
that
let
brings
talk.
us to Gray Guy, who's going to get up off the ground.
Oh, question. The whole weakness thing on me earlier, does that last so long? Do I have to make saves against it, or?
There are no additional saves. It lasts a full minute.
Okay. Not
I
that
don't think it
matters.
affects you at all, though.
Yeah.
Does anyone in the party speak Abyssal?
Yes.
No. Oh.
Okay, as Popo gets up, he says in Abyssal, "The Wraith sends his regards," and he has that Del. And Del, I need you to give me a saving throw. I think it's con.
You get targeted because you can speak Abyssal.
No, I don't. Del can't understand him,
Oh, right, okay.
but he's yelling it pretty loudly. You saved. You feel yourself start to lift off the ground, but you managed to fight it off. He was trying to cast levitate on you.
Yay!
He's gonna claw at you.
Yay.
AC 15.
Nope.
God.
Dude, this thing's action economy is really good.
Makes 2 claw attacks. It can replace 1 attack with the use of spellcasting or weakening gaze.
Yeah. That's the same as like I make 2 swipes and I can replace 1 with a roar. I feel like they've done that a lot on things.
This is actually from Monsters of the Multiverse, so it's not quite up to date, which is why it's got the resistance to non-magical.
Mm.
But I'm trying to update as much as I can. Torque is up next.
So I was saying to Cease, outside of like the mechanics of the game, in the roleplay of the game, everything's kind of happening all at the same time. So you guys are all fighting this dog and just hear Torque run by going, ah!
Yep.
And I guess the
He
dog
gets
could
an
take a swipe.
opportunity attack. Yep.
Does he not get another save until he gets out of line of sight?
He has to get out of line of sight first.
That is amazing.
The
I
fear
rolled AC.
spell, the fear spell is busted if you can get it in the right circumstances.
It's AC 19.
Yeah, that hits.
7 piercing
3,
and 3 fire.
6 total. And I'm going to maintain my rage. And I'm going to... What kind of save was it?
It's
Wisdom?
a wisdom save, I'm pretty sure. Yes,
5.
that is a failure.
Guess I get to keep moving then. I'm out of here. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
I thought that breaks on line of sight.
You can
No,
start
I get-
making saves when you break line of sight.
No, you're thinking of the old cleric channel divinity.
Yeah, that's the one.
Del, it's your turn.
Also the conquest.
Ah. All right. Make 2. Well, no. Make 1 opportunity at disadvantage. I'm not gonna move that far. I was gonna move further, but I changed my mind. I should probably just heal myself, but
It's AC 11. That's a miss.
yay! All right, I'm gonna shoot a star at him again, or try to. 15?
That's a miss. AC 16.
Oh, dash it all. It's guy will not die. All right. Oh, but I can't do that in form. I just realized produce flame was a bonus action, but I can't do that as alliance, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right, I let out a roar in frustration. That's my turn.
Okay, blue guy is gonna bite at Dell. That one.
Yay!
And AC 17.
Yep, you hit that time. Ouch.
Low damage, 5 piercing,
Okay.
and 2 fire.
Okay. And the concentration check. Not that it matters too much, but you know. Fine. Oh my gosh.
Yellow is going to try and decide between Dell and Lyra. Lyra will have odds. That's a 2. It's going to bite at Virgil for AC 13.
Miss.
And second attack. Ooh, that's AC 23.
That's a hit.
For 6 piercing and 3 fire.
So 9. Okay.
And that's the dead one, and Lyra's turn.
Hiya, the dude again. I was talking into my mic. Well. Alright. And the Haya. That is a 22 to hit.
That's it.
Fantastic. With the slashing. 10 slashing damage. I'm debating if I want to smite or not. It's the hardest decision on the planet. Did I notice if the radiant damage on the other on this one affected it more or not?
It's not extra damage, but it's fully effective.
Is my slashing not fully effective?
Your slashing is fine. Your weapon is magical.
Okay. I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. My brain heard a word there that made me concerned. Yeah, why not? We'll smite him.
Actually, these guys don't have resistance against slashing damage. It's just the other gray guy.
8 radiant.
And he's bloodied.
I put a dent in him. Yeah, that's my turn.
That brings us to Glimmer.
Is he toppled again? Just checking. Yeah.
Oh,
Did he
he's
get
still
back
toppled.
up? I was I don't know that he ever got up, so.
Is it still prone?
It shows him as prone.
Okay.
I don't know if I forgot something or not, but
No,
I
I
was
just
gonna say, if he's
wanna make
prone,
sure.
does he not attack with disadvantage if he was on the floor?
That's not what I was after. So if it's prone, I can't firebolt.
or no, he would have had to get up because he's not prone. He
Okay,
didn't move.
then I need a con save.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
17.
Alright, fine. He can stay standing.
So now go back and shoot him.
We're gonna keep
Okay,
it
it's
down.
up. So that changes. Like I'm gonna position myself so that that Lyra is not in my way. Goodness, actually.
Yeah, please don't hit me accidentally.
Not where I was going with that. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. And that's a huge bummer that I can't see the gray guy.
Yep.
Lightning bolt. Right through Dell.
Be fine. Fine. No biggie.
You know what? I'm gonna meta this. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step to the other side of this. Yep, that's exactly what I needed. So bonus action Misty Step with my Fey Magic, so that is not a use of a spell slot. Not that that actually matters because this next thing is a cantrip. I'm gonna Firebolt Gray Guy. No. I can't because that's gonna give it Gray Guy Wisdom save.
That is an 11.
D12. Please. Fuck me. 3 necrotic.
He has 3 health left.
Let's fucking go!
He's resistant to necrotic. No.
He's resistant to a lot. Necrotic is not one of them.
Thank God.
He would have been resistant to Firebolt.
Ooh, that was the right move then.
I mean, he got hit by that flame breath from the one
No,
guy. He's resistant there.
He would have had a higher, like, Dell was in the way. So, what do we have? Just blue one that I can't see. Right. I moved 4. I have 3. The problem is I don't think this thing has made an opportunity attack, so I've just got to deal. So, before I end my turn, does that mean that Torque Sphere is gone?
It means he gets to make a saving throw. Oh wait, no, that's a concentration spell.
Concentration would be gone.
You are correct.
Huzzah. Okay. I end my turn.
Okay, and that brings us to Virgil.
Bonus action disengage. I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to stab at this one because Dell could do some help. Armblade, first one. That's a miss. Scimitar, second one. 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Add 4 to this. So 9 plus, please roll good for once. 5. That's all piercing, I believe. Yeah, it's piercing.
Yeah, the Hellhounds take full damage.
Okay, cool. They're considered magical weapons anyway, because of arm blades the way they are, but because we had the rule of like non-magical items at the start, I'm happy for them to just be standard.
No, it's fine. Like, it wouldn't matter with this guy anyway.
Okay.
And I'm trying to avoid using guys who have that resistance. It's just I'm really like the bow for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
No, I'm just going to try and look more menacing than Del does.
Then the bow. Torque's turn. No longer afraid.
Yay. Oh good, he can get back close enough. He's going to whack the dog. And I'm going to attack recklessly. 24 to hit. That'll be 17 bludgeoning, 6 radiant. And if it's still alive, I need a con save.
It's not. So very, very dead.
It was some good damage rolls.
At 22
and
health, you did 23 damage.
I am going to finally guzzle that potion. And heal myself for 8 whole hit points.
That was a good roll.
And that's my turn.
Next up is Dell.
Alright, I'm gonna do one of those like nyap 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 and heal myself.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I'll take it. It's better. That's it
Anything-
for me.
Brings us to Blue, who's gonna... I don't even know who to fight at.
Either one, it's fine.
Odds on Virgil. That's an even 6. Nat 1. Oh my god, I have rolled so many Nat 1s and so have you guys.
He's just
Second bite.
not used to seeing a giant, like, black lion, you know?
AC 14.
Nope.
Ah! I didn't get to kill anybody.
No.
Lyra.
Hey, I was close. So was Torque, but you made him run away. You
Yeah.
saved his life.
So here's my question, because I can't physically, I can't see Dell.
You know they're fighting over there.
There, I can hear the fighting. Okay.
Yeah.
I
There's
guess
loud
I'm-
snarling. You can hear the two of them going at it too. I don't know if there's any light over there.
I mean, the dog's literally made of fire.
Didn't you pull out your ring when you were running
Oh,
this
yeah.
way?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
So
Absolutely.
you
so you
should
have light.
have light. Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Yeah, I
walking
set your
light.
light.
Okay.
If you're looking for where you want to get to, you have to get to that square there to get into melee range.
Yeah, so I was trying to, I was trying to figure out what's what under the hazy glow that is emanating off of Dell. Okay.
Or I suppose you could go to that square to
Which
what is
square?
below Dell.
That's
Hazy
what I was-
glow should be more like dampening field.
I'm like, I don't know what this is, but it looks like a fog. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could go to that square below Dell.
I just checked the
If that
walls.
was a
That should be
wall?
fine there.
Okay, cool. I have just enough
Like-
movement. Dink.
I'm going more by where I actually set the walls at, rather than where the map is. So
Wunderbar.
The game also doesn't let you go into spots that he's
Yeah.
drawn off, as I learned.
All right, we shall thwack with the Hayastic. 25 to hit.
that's a hit.
Good. I would hope so. That is 10 slashing damage.
It is bloodied.
And I'm going to save my spell slots. That will be my turn, good sir.
Okay.
Own him.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I need a con save from
Oh.
Dude Face.
Sorry, I'm just abusing your proning for advantages.
16.
That's fine.
I think it's still a save.
That is still safe.
Damn. Look.
And that brings us to Grab a Glimmer.
Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from the Hellhound thing.
I've rolled a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna burn a slot for that, so that would be my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Virgil.
Steady aim. Slashy slashy. 16 to hit.
Yep. AC 15.
With again rolling terrible on damage. 6 plus. That's more like it. 11 on the sneak attack. Offhand scimitar with Vex. Also a hit.
Yep.
Guys could not be in front of the button I need to click, please. For another 2 points of slashing. Please die.
Dead.
Hey!
Just barely.
That'll do.
We are out of initiative.
I immediately like plump down on the ground like, "Bleh."
And all
I
the
think-
bodies are sort of slowly burning away into nothingness.
Ooh.
I feel like doing the same. And I don't mean in game. Oh. Sorry about nodding off earlier.
It happens. Fine.
Glimmer goes over to the circle to finally sketch her thing.
Okay.
We don't look in the best of shape. Do we want to try and proceed like this, or do we want to quickly just scout around us to see if we're okay and then take maybe a break? How long's a short rest?
An hour.
Oh, screw that then. Never mind. I thought it
Yeah,
was 15, 20 minutes.
It is
I
like
did it.
2:30 in the morning.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I made them 15 minutes, and that you could take them as long as you had hit die, just to encourage more use of them. But yeah, in general, it's an hour.
I went back to the normal 1 hour for this
Mhm.
for what we were doing the last game because it was for that exactly that reason, just to encourage more short rests.
No, that would use up too many useful spells that we've got rolling. Screw it, I'm gonna drink another potion then.
I was gonna say I can hand out healing if people need it.
I have 2 more healing potions. I might as well pop one of those, and unless your healing is like a lot of availability, I don't need to burn spell slots.
No.
And we are going to
Right.
end here in a second. It's a question of whether you guys want to end before you touch the portal thing, or if you want to go and handle that first.
Well, there's more down the hall.
Portal
was-
thing.
I was
What?
going to evaluate what's to our left. That looks like there's more of a cave network.
Okay, you can take a look.
Why was the word portal thing?
Oh, okay. That's the whole of the cave network. We're done.
That was where
Okay.
the hellhounds were hiding out until you guys made a lot of noise, and then they started coming over to ambush you.
Okay. So
Ah.
literally, the portal thing is the only thing still down here.
Okay, do I like move my token so I can see it, or is that just like a limitation that I can't see?
No, it's the circle,
Oh, okay.
the
Oh,
teleportation circle.
there's an option to go into it. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Yeah, we said that at the beginning. Let's hop in and see what happens.
And
Well,
then
nobody's touched the circle yet.
Oh,
because the last time I saw a glowing rune, it exploded in my face 2 seconds later.
I
have
was
learned
watching
all
very
this.
carefully that entire fight. If Glimmer had stepped into the circle at any point, things
Did-
could have happened.
I legit was this like if when I was at 4 HP, if that thing had woken up, I was going to Misty step into it. That was my plan.
I was half expecting Talk to accidentally run into it when he was running away with fear,
That would be hilarious.
and nobody notices that that's where he went.
Oh gosh. Okay. Good to know. We got a pretty slow start, but once we got our groove, this was a good game.
Mm.
I mean, we can put this session off until the next session if you want to.
I would very much appreciate it. I'm not here next week. Shit.
Yeah.
I would like to see what's on the other side of the.
The question is like, I'm willing to go like maybe a half hour.
Yeah.
I think I've got a bit of
I
a
took a
second.
nap. I'm good
Mhm.
for as long as you guys want to go.
I'm good for maybe a half hour. We can.
Yeah, it won't be. We're not going to be going that much longer. Like, it's literally going to be just you
Okay,
see what's on the
if-
other side and then cut.
If you can guarantee that we're not going to go like another like 2 hours, then I'm cool.
Let's jump in.
Look,
Let's just jump in then and go to the other side.
and since
Before we do that, would Glimmer want the last bit of healing that I can do before we go out? 'Cause
I
you're pretty
certainly
bad.
won't say no, but I
Alright.
don't. Well, no. Hear me out first. Like, I don't. We don't know what's on the other side of this. We don't know the next time we're gonna get a long rest, and
Mm-hmm.
some people have health potions. That's fine. I can stabilize. That is the extent that I can do. But
Yeah.
I would say
Well,
if
my thinking is that we don't know what's on the other side. I would rather send people with more health going, and you're still pretty low, so she would
Talk's-
want to do it.
Am I missing something, or is Talk quite low?
Torque
Oh.
is not low anymore.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's like
vanished.
half-ish.
He's vanished on my screen. I don't see him anymore.
Oh,
He
weird.
was right in front of me a second ago.
He is up
He's
here.
right there.
Yeah, my VTT disconnected, and then when I went to reload, he vanished. Sorry, dude.
I can focus a bit more on defenses
There we go.
going forward.
Which is fine.
Okay, mostly like I feel bad because healing is the the one thing that has become so important in the game that
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you to burn everything before we go on to the next step.
Well, but also it's the one thing I can do in form. That's first level, and also like it's use it now or later. It's a question, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
If you're gonna do it, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't need
she'd
to-
really rather. 15.
Oh God! Literally more than doubled my hit points.
Yep. Basically,
Um,
her thought is go in with the best starting.
Glimmer knows everything about this. So clearly my understanding is that when I go into this, then I teleport something to a place not here without
kind of
knowing, like, the
teleportation.
teleportation spell.
Question is where?
Like, you've never seen this particular spell before,
Right.
but it's some kind of teleportation effect. You don't know what the limits on it would be.
What do you explain to us? Because I'm assuming the rest of us don't know.
Yeah, I will say that this is a teleportation circle, and anyone that goes in is going to be displaced from this place and teleported to another place. I'm sure all of you have seen me go from one place to the next just in an instant, and this is over much larger distance. What I know as much as most in Corvair about teleportation circles. I have not seen anything like this. I don't know where it goes.
So we should all go together?
Yes, we should all go. I don't know if it can handle us simultaneously, but what I know is that this is hidden, thus the expectation of people arriving is hidden. Or not expected. We need to know that where we're going is just as dangerous. This is... Be careful. And Glimmer will step in.
I follow right
She
behind
goes
her.
like,
Yeah.
follow.
Glimmer is immediately consumed in flame and vanishes entirely.
Yay.
Slightly unnerving,
Dude.
but I follow.
I was gonna say, do all of us who jump in at the same time right after her go at the same time, or what does that do?
If you step into the circle, you do vanish. Is anybody holding back a little bit?
Wait, if we step in at the same time, does it do like the fly level shit where we all like...
I haven't gotten to what happens when you go through this.
Yeah.
You'll find out. I don't know if anybody is holding back.
I'm
Nope.
not holding back, but I would go later in the order.
If you're holding back even a little bit, you will notice that as people are going in, the actual symbol itself, the flames stop burning downward into the floor and burn upward, and they start to burn through the symbol as if it's expiring.
Interesting.
Translation. Hurry, thief, F carp.
Translation: you have 6 seconds, or it's gone.
If everybody jumps in, then all of you get consumed by the fire and appear in someplace else.
Yay.
And as you arrive, you'll notice you're stepping out of what looks like the same kind of symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as the flames that compose it all eventually come together and burn out.
Well,
Around
what
you-
looks it?
Around you, you are in what looks like some kind of a cavern. It's fairly open and spacious. The ceiling's a good 20 feet over your head. There only seems to be one exit, and the walls themselves are mostly a grayish rock, but there are seams of crystal running through all of the rocks, and those crystals are glowing. And in some cases, there are crystals that are poking straight out of the wall,
Ooh.
You
and
don't
like
have,
large fist-sized crystals.
you don't have Detect Magic up anymore, do you, Radix?
Nope.
I would like to check for traps.
I can do it again because it's just a
Oh.
ward.
Oh, okay.
So
What are you- Go ahead.
no, please go ahead and check. But does Lyra still have her ring present so that it is?
Illuminating.
Yeah, like I haven't taken it off yet.
Please use the wand.
Yeah, wand. I think it's 30 feet out is what detect magic is. Sorry,
There's
30
traces
feet.
of conjuration magic coming from the remains of the circle, but those seams that are glowing in the walls have what looks like latent wild magic running through them constantly, almost like a current.
The crystal paths do.
Do you want to give me a Arcana check?
Yes, but if you'll do me a solid, I'm gonna guidance myself, but give me like 12 seconds to write this down.
Sure.
Okay, I just didn't want to miss the wild magic thing.
Yep.
And I rolled 28.
That's more than enough. You haven't seen many in your time, but these look a lot like what you've seen as Kyber shards.
Oh no.
You've definitely never seen them in their natural environment before.
No, sorry. Me, the player, knows what that means. Okay.
You as a character knows what that means. Or you know where they come from, and you know that they're sources of power.
Right, what were they called again?
Kyber
Kyber
shards.
shards.
Are those the things that we need to open the door?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh my god,
They're
we're
a
on
form of
Elam.
dragon shard. No, it's worse.
Okay, what are Kyber shards for those of us who don't know?
The player, hi, I'm John, knows that these are. There's a theory that there were 3 dragons that created all of the realms, like all of the universes, all of the things, and there's the moon, and there's the material plane, and then there's the Underdark. And the thing that is considered the Underdark killed the moon, and the druids, the goblin druids, the keepers, banished the Underdark dragon into the planet, and that is the underneath of the entire of our plane.
So we're very much underground, is what you're saying.
You're in the realm of Kyber. And Kyber was the name of that third dragon. Cerberus was the one that was in the heavens. Cerberus dragon shard is the one most people are familiar with that rain down from the heavens occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Kyber is a lot more dangerous to harvest crystals from, because all kinds of nasty crap exists in Kyber. There's pocket dimensions everywhere. The rules of nature don't really abide properly down here.
This is also where the Delkir are hidden in if that was not part of the thing.
Also, some of the Fell Lords, the Demon Lords that tried to take over the realms.
Why are we down here at level 4?
Because we stepped into the fiery conjuration circle like idiots.
Well, it was a nice campaign we had, guys.
Okay, continue. That is the end of lore.
And we'll pick this up next week.
Oh,
I will see you all in 2 weeks. Let
Now
me
you
know.
can think about what you've gotten yourself into.
Let me know next week, guys, how badly it goes and what I'm re-rolling as, and
Yep.
I will 2 weeks. Thanks for a great game tonight.
yeah,
Yeah.
this was cool.
Good luck explaining this to Splendor.
I will hope she reads the notes, but I don't know if that will fully cover it. So
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find the Feywild, not Kyver.
Oh my god.
We should have turned left at Albuquerque, basically. We have. Oh fuck! How do we get out of here?
Good question. The portal that you came through, the teleportation circle, expired.
Mhm.
Does anyone have a weighted message to the Duke?
no, we're not that.
How
level
far
yet.
away is the Duke?
I'm not level.
Do you know where in Kyber you are?
No, but didn't someone
I-
give us a sending stone?
No.
Shit.
I had requested one and we never got it.
Yep.
Crap. Well, we have 2 options. We either die or we somehow level up enough that we can get the hell out of here.
I
Who
think
knows?
you're discounting that there are myriad levels of in between that can happen.
Your souls will be devoured for the next 10,000 years, as you experience torturous pain the entire time.
Yeah. There's a lot of things. But yeah,
we
this
not
was fun.
supposed to go through this circle.
So
Yes,
I'm,
this was intended.
I'm
Oh,
being
okay, that's
vigorously
fine.
booped and told it's time for bed.
Oh.
Fine.
Maddie has aggressively booped me twice now. So we will see you guys next week.
Yeah.
See
you
what all is going on here next week. It's gonna be
Alright,
fun.
now y'all.
Night, everyone.
And with that, we are done. Alright, Tuesday is the new WoW patch. 11.2 is dropping. I am going to have a lot of coding to do. Probably starting with Beastmaster Hunter, because it looks like that's what I'm playing this tier. But I have to go through and update all of the hero rotation profiles. So I'll probably be doing that on stream starting Tuesday night. I don't know. Well, there's not going to be any raids next week because the raid doesn't launch until the week after. So we'll be doing some coding streams throughout the week. And I'll be back next Saturday. We are playing next Saturday, they said, right? At least that's the plan so far, because we're down northern and that's it. Alright. Well, Murderous Robot won't be there. Alright. Yeah. So, a couple of coding streams throughout the week if you want to stop by, great. And then next Saturday will be D&D. If whoever is still around or sees this, whoever made that $50 donation, thank you. We appreciate it. Extra Life appreciates it. And I did go ahead and do a match. So they got $100 out of your $50 donation. So thank you for that. I'll see you on Tuesday. And until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.